I'm starting a little earlier. So I'm trying to start on time, but I have more stuff to do before I actually am ready to go. I still haven't launched the game or changed my audio loadout either. So give me a moment to do that. And we'll do our usual. And while we're doing our usual, we're going to actually let this play. It's been a while since we've let the intro play. It's a pretty cool intro. I like it. I'm going to drop a hi in chat.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
So there you have it, our intro. Trovo isn't giving me a... There we are. So we're going to share to Facebook. I'm trying to link through Trovo some as of recent. It's a newer streaming platform. Oh. Is it loaded? I think that went through. We're going to do back-to-back Twitter, one with everything and one specifically with Trovo, and I want to go in and add my tags, my support stuff. Oh, well. Maybe we'll try to do that next time. The other post that I do always has my support information in there, and I think that should be, that and the tag should be included in anything that I post. So our tweets are away. I'm all prettified. Titles are up to date. I'm live. Chat has popped out. We are on the correct scene. Let's go ahead and load. Now we left off yesterday at Sasquatch. And I went through and showed you the farming routine. We stopped streaming and I farmed her just a little bit. And I wanted to show kind of a difference. Now when we started, I think we were getting like 400 and some odd experience from her. And we farmed her up to 44 within like way less than an hour. So that's where we are now. Let's go through and update my YouTube info. I'll have to update Twitch at the end of the stream. I don't know. I have to start taking more time with Trovo because that kind of seems to be where I'm going to have an audience. I seem to get more audience participation out of there. I don't know how much of that is it being what it is and how much of that is me having issues with Twitch. They have been prevalent. And I hate to say bad things about a platform that I'm trying to stream to, but it's been problematic. Alright, just updating my YouTube stream. Info, you know, tags. I have to say we're playing Cyberpunk. And just enable chat on the replay. Okay. Oh, I should be showing a viewer. Okay. Cool. So when my phone times out, I can use it to check my audio, which I've really already done, but I feel like I might be a little louder than I like to be, but at the same time, as the stream goes on, I get quieter and quieter. Really and truthfully, I need to be standing more and pay more attention to my posture. Trovo, Twitter. Wait, why do I have two Twitters up? Oh, and Trevo has the wrong info. So we got a few things to iron out between problems on every platform, I think. But I'm going to say I'm good for streaming now. Welcome to the channel. If it's your first time here, expect a bio break in about an hour into the stream. I'm really trying to get this started closer to 2 than 4, which has been the recent trend. We barely made 4:01 today, and 10 minutes in, we're ready to start. I don't think that's too bad. So we've been farming Sasquatch. If you look in the upper left-hand corner there, we'll see we're a little over halfway into level 44. We've had 50 street cred for a while. We got that just doing a couple of Voodoo's Boys, well, Pacifica specifically, loops. And we did some others. One, I don't even remember where it is now. It's down the street from El Coyote Cuyo. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. And we spent some points into our character. We're over level 40, so I went ahead and took my tech ability out to 18. And we picked up the ability to do legendaries. When we took it to 16, we took attached mods coming back and upgrading components into higher quality components. So yeah, we are pretty much set up for crafting now. There is a thing about getting to level 50 and doing crafting, so we are going to try to hold on to some of our legendaries, or excuse me, our iconics, and picking up some world native legendaries, I guess you'd call them. Things that you just pick up that are legendaries. We're going to leave them out in the world until we hit 50. So we get a kind of a complete outfit. But I do also want to do like a street samurai outfit. But this one would be, I don't know, it really wouldn't be a street samurai because it would be more punk influence because this character has the mohawk. Anyway, we'll see what we can do on crafting there. We took body to 16 yesterday, right? We got the second heart, which I'm not sure how it functions. It doesn't save you from dying if you fall off a great height. There are a couple of things we can maybe do like that. Maybe that. We could do that. I've already decided that I'm going to use a Tabula Rasa, so I'm not terribly concerned about messing up a build, but at the same time we've only got 5 perk points available right now. I do want all 3 levels of that eventually. And maybe those 2, I don't know, maybe not. This was the big thing that we were doing here. We wanted to come up to 16 body to get Speed Demon, which allows you to deal more damage the faster you are moving. We've also picked up this speed buff, this speed buff. I think that's all we were picking up out there, but Yeah, I'm not sure I have room for a shotgun in my build, but there are some things like there's a speed buff when you're carrying a shotgun. So that may be a tree that we may look into later. I don't know how many points we're going to have. I don't think I'm going to put anything in a street brawler, if I'm being perfectly honest. It does have some stun ability and some other things inherent to it that can make you more tanky. We took our reflexes to 15 because that unlocks a couple of things. We've had that. I think that was a 12. I think it was these two, which is just more damage with blades. And this is the tree I really don't want to spend anything in. Handguns has some interesting things. I am interested in a bit of a gun fu build, the more I look at it. You can cheese that pretty easily, I'm sure. Especially if you're crafting ammo all the time. Extra crit is nice. Damage to limbs, eh. Draw time, eh. Extra damage, sure. Extra damage on distance, yeah, sure. That definitely, if we were going to do a sneaky pistol build, kind of. I don't want to get too deep into it, but there are definite advantages to playing some in that playstyle. The thing that worries me is it kind of seems like encounters are set up to where maybe I can start out like that, but it's really hard to finish once you shoot a character in the head if you don't stash the body. And some places it's really inconvenient to do that. And at the same time, it's kind of rough to go through and get a good feel of what this build will eventually be, the Speed Demon. The crit chance is good. I don't know about that or that. Or that. Maybe. Because we do plan on dodging with pistols. That's kind of the gun fu way. And that's not bad either. So we may be speccing into that once we get some more perk points. Like I said, there was nothing else in there. There's something else somewhere. I don't remember what it is. Like I said, we may pick up some stuff in there. I feel like there's something in Assault that I'm missing, but it's rifles and SMGs, and it's like everything but that is specific to them, and a lot of it's like when you're behind cover or you have additional circumstances to get the bonus. Some cool stuff, but probably not. So that leaves cool. We spec'd into stealth a little bit. This is pretty cool. We want crit and speed. That's kind of the two big things that we're focusing on. But we're also speccing into stealth a little bit. So we're getting extra damage on headshots, crit when we go into combat, movement speed while we're sneaking, crit chance while sneaking. Said I didn't care about those, right? Yeah. We can throw daggers. I don't know that I would pick that up when we use our Arasa. It's cool, but I don't know. Extra damage to humans, sure, why not? This is interesting. to mix with the gunfu way. So you can arm a pistol, use it, do headshots or whatever, speed up, run in, nail somebody in the head, put them in a chokehold, drag them off somewhere, take them out. You know, you'll be behind cover to take out whoever else may be coming your way. And along the way, you'll get another recharge of time, especially between using the Sandivistan and the Korenskov. So yeah, I think we were done in here. Maybe there was one more. We maybe want to do that. There's a speed buff one associated with it. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. That maybe once we hit 16, but I think 16 cool is going to be the end of our build. I don't care about that. Or that. Or that. We're not going to 20. Don't care about that. We're not going to 18. And we don't care about that. So yeah. Basically that is all we care about in stealth from here out. And when we get up to 16, cool, we'll pick up that and this. Yeah. And we'll spec Cold Blood so that once we start getting kills, we'll get buffs. I do want this. I don't know. It's not a lot, but it can be extended out, you know, with everything else. When we go into melee build, I think that's going to be once we hit... I think I may not even do that until we hit 50. We'll pick up that. We aren't able to take that. There's just not enough points in the build for that. And we're not going to 20, so. Yeah, the next thing, I've been debating whether it's going to be, you know, getting my reflexes to 16 or 18, or going up to 16 cool. I think the answer is 18 reflexes, and then the rest in cool. I don't think there was anything I really cared about at 14 cool. That may be a level of getting the next resistance biomod. Yeah. That is kind of interesting considering we are going to be crit build. But yeah. So 18 reflexes, and that will bring us closer to the main build. I'm wondering if there was anything, like there's a few gun perks we would want to take using guns. That's obviously one for the gunfu. What are we missing out on? Crit, that's cool. There's definitely two other ways I can go with this build. This build has no room for int. We're at a 3 int. You need a 10 int, I think, in order to use ultimate quick hacks. So we're kind of spec'd out of that, but at the same time, we really want to use the Sandivistan. Sandivistan. But anyway, once we get up to 18 reflex, we can pick up this. It's another speed buff on a kill. I can't remember if there's anything else. Yeah. Like we want to pick up some points in these, but we'll get that when we get more perk points. Obviously this one. Maybe that one. I haven't seen it really work yet. But then again, I haven't been in a situation where I'm trying to dash while I'm using a blade against a group of individuals. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. And that's another thing I want to talk about real quick before we continue and show you the difference in farming Sasquatch here. Yeah, and we'll just finish up with cool. For now, we're good. There are some perk points we could spend, but we need to kind of generate some more. We're going to get this up to 18 at 46, which leaves us with 4 points to put into cool. And that's our build. So here's Sasquatch. Now, one thing I've noticed is if I use a knife against her and I'm set up for quick attacks with with blades. Actually, let's take a look at that real quick. I want to see if I can do anything else with it. Faster blade attack. I think I've already picked it up. Was it faster melee attacks then? Under body? No. Extra damage. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Ah, I know what it is. It's actually having the blades leveled up is what I'm thinking of. You get more attack speed there. Anyway. So when I've been using a blade, if I come, and I don't know if I'll get it to proc this time, and we'll go until we do. Just doing one strong attack with as many follow-ups as I can here. And I'm going to go ahead and let this recharge, and we'll get back to it. She does sometimes take a very long time to kill for some reason. But that's usually a good sign for this kind of hack that we're doing. I don't know that it's a hack. It relies on kind of the game lagging out a little bit. She's taking a lot of hits today for some reason. That's fine. This is one of the things that kind of happens sometimes. There we go. I don't know if you really got a chance to see that. But the amount of XP we got is 1520. And usually we'll get a little more than that. Now, that just gave us another level. So the process is you overwrite your previous save. You come in here and you load that previous save. And when you come back in, you attack her. It's not a corpse, she's just unconscious. And you get the XP, and I think it's 300,000 euro dollars as well. We pulled an odd bit of loot off of her. Debating on what colors of kabuto and mask to wear to look like a street samurai. So we're going to come in and do this again. There she went. And I think it did proc twice. You may have seen the XP bar move a little bit, and then I attacked again, and it moved again. And so there, that was 1636, I think it said. And we're at level 45. I don't think I necessarily want to go through and get to 46, so we'll do it one more time. And that can be done very quickly with the controller if you have your setup and you practice it a little bit. It only took me I spent more time crafting than attacking her last night. And then I realized I don't have any of the legendary upgrade components. Legendary upgrade item components. I can't remember what they are. It's the gold battery looking thing. I've got plenty of the microchip looking one, but the other one not so much. And I don't have a spec for crafting it, so I have to buy those. Fortunately, we just got a whole lot of money. Yeah, it's not doing it today, but a couple of times while I was farming it, it would reward me with a kill, but I would get a few more hits in between the animation of her dying and it rewarding me the XP, so it would do it like 2 or 3 times. And I think I could only do that with the blade. Maybe if there's something with a faster attack speed, maybe I could use the Saratoga and get a similar effect, but that kind of requires you to make sure that you are in the process of a salvo on her. Anyway, we're good with that. Before I overwrite the save, it looks like these are finally going down. There's the way through to the cinema. I'm supposed to reach the van, but everything else is closed, right? Like, I have no access to anything else. Yeah, this... Oh. I can approach the van. Cool. So yeah, I am going to go ahead and drop a new save, and we'll keep that previous save if I need to farm up to 50 to check something out in a build or whatever. So yeah, we have not looted this room. I don't want to be running around with a knife. We are kind of spec'd into pistols. This is a pistol we just picked up. It's only got 4 mod slots, right? But it's a smart pistol. We do have our legendary Smart Link cyberware installed. So we'll see. We may end up trying to use that. I'm probably gonna rip the scope and silencer off of that and store it. I haven't really been satisfied with its performance while silenced. And we wanted to see about maybe speccing a Liberty. I don't know if you can silence the Kongu, for example, and have it not alert enemies when you shoot. I don't know if it's loud because it's large. We have been using this as a silenced pistol. I'm probably going to store it after this, pull out the other one that we have not upgraded. I don't think it's automatically upgraded, so I'll have to upgrade it to Epic again, and then we'll upgrade it to Legendary and use that as our primary stealth pistol until we reach 50, at which point we'll come in and upgrade this one to Legendary. I don't know if there's a better option for a silenced pistol. If somebody does know, please let me know. But yeah, this has been our setup. Silenced, usual gun-fu stuff with Lizzie. It's pretty high DPS, large charge, and we have spec'd into engineering a little bit, which we did not discuss. We can hold a charge. We can go into going through walls. We can charge more. This is really where I want to start dumping some perk points into. I don't know how that will work out with the gun-fu. We'll see. And that chow that we just picked up. Chow. I call it a chow. I don't know. I don't care about that or this or that. Well, maybe that. Or that, I'm not really using grenades. Although we will have to check out Ozob's nose when we get it. I do want that and this. They both have multiple levels. It's a lot of perk points. I do want that. And maybe that, but I don't know. And we're not going to 20, so we don't get crit hits on grenades. Oh no. But that's kind of interesting. That may be a reason to go 20, but yeah, we've got a bunch of points to drop into here. I kind of want to hold off on doing any legendary upgrades or crafting until I hit max level. As I understand it, you don't get the max bonus until you're at max level and you have completed your tree, basically. Grand opening? No, Chrome Night Love. We've already picked it up. Pack of smokes. And an empty chat room, once again. All I need are tumbleweeds and a whistle. There's stuff over there. I'm pretty sure we've cleared out the main level. Let's just be extra thorough and make sure they're not hiding like stuff in carts, right? There was nothing in either of these side rooms, if I recall correctly, other than places to store bodies. I don't think I have that. That's why I always check. And that's an unfortunate thing. This game is really geared towards loot whores. Pardon the phrase. If you do craft, or just in general, like, you never know when you're gonna find a really awesome scope attached to a common gun.
At the van, but no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Not just yet, Placide. Yeah, I don't need rifle ammo. We'll pick it up. I don't think I've ever really checked this area here. But yeah, this is it. This is us finishing up the gym. Oh my goodness. I don't know if there was a crate back here that I got or not. It's a grand opening. I don't know what that sound was. I think he may be locking doors again. I don't recall there being anything useful over there or down there, so... I think I could be locked in there, and I don't think there's anything worth grabbing out of there. Apparently we can hack billboards. So yeah, let's come back through here. It looks like the gun is regenerated, right? But it hasn't. Oh, we can't get back through that way. Is that still a shard? Yep. So how did we get through? We got through at the end, right? I don't know if it was going to let me back in. Maybe that's what that noise was that door locking. Oh, no, it was opening. Okay. Cool. So yeah. Purple shoddy, a couple of grenades, some pistol, shotgun ammo, maybe? Nope, just sniper and shotgun. Okay. Oh, what are you? Sniper. About parts back. Okay, I thought that was junk. So I am really pushing the envelope here, considering what happened the last time I was farming her. The fact that it loaded clean really indicates to me that I should just take it as a blessing, go back to the van, jack in and progress this quest. Now, I was told by someone, I'm not sure if this is true or not, that you have to side with the Voodoo Boys to get a gun. But I haven't seen that on any of the iconic videos that I've seen, so maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure if I want to have the balls to check that out, because you really don't want to miss out on any of the iconic weapons. You want to get them, you want to get them at the highest level possible. Well, I'm having a bit of delay on Twitch. We can sell that if nothing else. That's it. We are done here, except for going after the Netwatch agent. We just had an autosave, so we'll just go ahead and jack in and progress this.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Potmos.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Mad.
What? Placide what?
They're caught. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. Agent man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionet. I will open it.
Do it, Doug.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
You got it, buddy. This way, right? Now here, I'm going to drop a fresh save game. I have a philosophy on games like this. Save early. Save often. Hey, flashbang. Yeehaw. So that way we can make a decision and change it if we need to.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first...
Placide?
Isn't that lovely? Let's go up here to where we can get a better view. I don't know if that's VSync or what, but that's happening in game. That's not a stream issue. It's as good as we're gonna get. unfortunately. It's old-timey Western, I guess. Oh. That's Brando, right? I don't remember what this is, but I'm pretty sure that's... Let's see, young Brando. Or maybe it's just supposed to look like him. And there it is, it replays. It's Rio Brave or something. I can't remember. Something's coming back to me. Maybe I'll remember by the end of the stream what that is. Or maybe Darkfish or Jail get in touch with me and let me know. Unique? Or we don't have to.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk.
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with my mom Brigitte, Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Hey, look, we got 12 gold.
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had Sem runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh, want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
Rather put my trust in the VDBs than in you, by a mile.
Hey, I know we're unpopular in your circles, but whenever there's a real problem, it's Netwatch, not Pacifica's shady hacker cult that gets the call. See that, right?
Voodoo's know black tech better than anyone, so no. Think I prefer their expertise over yours.
Clever, kinda, but the wrong choice. Know why? They never answer the call. If you're not Pacifica born and bred, you're nothing to them. Less than nothing.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
I do like the overlays.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that forever.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine?
We're going to try and do as much of the convo here as we can.
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agwe, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
We don't have the int to go deeper there. That'll be an interesting thing to do one day. I'm thinking about an
Last
int
chance.
pool
Decide now.
at some point.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's
Nope.
flipping digits.
We are going to side with the Voodoo Boys, not because of anything other than
Think I'll just stick to my plan.
the story. Other than supporting the independent over the establishment, right? Apparently, he just killed a lot of Netwatch agents. Now we have a virus to get rid of.
Hey, V, you all right?
What happened?
The net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day. Seed wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
Think the Voodoos freed Brigitte?
Seems that was their plan. Worked thanks to you, I'd say. After the Voodoos turned you into a fucking kamikaze drone. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass Voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
So what? I should have spilled the truth.
No, we take this to Brigitte. Saved her sorry ass, after all. Wouldn't mind a quick word with Placide, too. Shouldn't let this lie. Head to baddies. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
So I'm going to drop a fresh save here, and I'm going to note 278. As the agent, and as long as I'm here, I might as well mark 276, right? That's where I was farming Sasquatch. Alright, this is the one I just dropped, right? I did just drop a save game. Yes. I will leave it anyway. It looks like what we were looking at. Here's a bully mod. It's crit damage. It's always the same for me. There's no way to get those up, I think. Information on Evelyn Parker. I don't think I had read that before. And I don't speak Haitian, I guess that is. Unfortunately, that didn't give us any updates, so that's just... That's new. That's just lore that's there, I guess. Oh, locked door. I wonder how to... There's got to be some way in there, right? Like... Like, why did they leave this halfway open? And I thought once I saw like something in the middle of the floor there, but I don't see anything now. It's just annoying to have a wall. Not as bad as an invisible wall, I guess. We are getting some weird lighting issues. But we are done. I think that's new. So yeah, 279 was the decision to side with the Voodoo Boys. So we're gonna take this out. We're coming up on an hour in, so we'll get to the Voodoo Boys. We'll take a short break. When we return, we'll finish up what we can of the Voodoo Boys quest line. Establish another save and go back in here again. Was there anything shut off earlier that we needed access to? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a hidden thing anywhere, right? I did pick up a weird item. It's named, but it's common. So I don't know if that was an issue in coding or what, but it's a hammer. I'm probably going to hold on to it just in case they do something with it. That's the grand opening one.
The Grand Imperial Law. Where else would you rather be?
Ces suggestions vagabonds-là,
We missed like that whole conversation. Nobody's gonna come looking for what? Gonna hang out for a sec, see if they'll get back into their conversation. Doesn't look like it. Oh well.
Oh, fuck!
Yes, I live.
Vivant! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
I'll find him.
Sure. Yes.
Tell him I'm coming to find him. Right? That is your job now. And you just watch out, okay? We do have these to do, and basically the plan here is to run and finish up this quest.
Placide, nous continuons par les salles pita.
Seriously. We'll go right here to the hotel. We're gonna turn this in, and we're gonna play nice with the Voodoo Boys. And I want to get on the other side of this particular part of the quest. I know they're gonna try and drop you into another one. That's the whole point, right? It's like a trail of breadcrumbs.
You gonna wait till
Obviously,
I
I don't
finish
have
what I
a
have to
choice,
say?
right? Ooh. Oh, it's components. Okay, I'm waiting for the moment.
Yeah, okay, man. More of the same shit.
I don't think there was really anything worth finding here, but we'll see.
Go. Placide
Yeah.
up the stair.
And then they're scratching their heads, wondering why everyone's down at the market.
No, don't know if it's possible to just come in here, guns blazing, and, you know, progress, right? Like, just head out of the Grand Imperial Mall, shoot those two jokers in the head, come in, you know, up to the motel or hotel, and just slaughter all of Placide's and Brigitte's people, and get to them, and see what happens. That'll be an interesting thing to check out. Hey, what's up, meathead? Yeah.
You return. How?
Because
How you
I'm
managed?
not some simpleton like you thought I was. Try to kill me?
Not the other guy you sent to the gym? Didn't make it, looks like. You set me up!
Pousse sale!
Assez! Quittez-nous!
Mais où t'es ouais?
Yes, but I also saw her scans. She is Nora
My
Nu.
mouth isn't working.
Voyez pep nous en bas. We are not safe here.
We'll play nice with Brigitte. F plus E.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes,
I hate
and we
that her
must
mouth
check its
isn't
condition.
working.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's core.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
I'll give them access, right? I'm not selling it. But I'll give them access.
Access is all yours. Want this thing out of my head ASAP.
Oh.
Meant nothing but problems ever since Kompeki. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
I don't know. I may do a reboot if I continue to have issues like this.
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore.
That's not very nice.
You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the gym. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously. Haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
I think this is a good time for our break. Right? I'm gonna consider these options. Take about 5 minutes. Just refill my water, maybe grab a snack, and be upright. Ugh. My spine gets all twisted if I sit too long because I'm lazy and I don't have good posture. So yeah, we'll switch our scene. We'll let that music play in the background. That's okay, and we'll be right back. We are back. And we are going to try and hold off on doing this. See if that works. I don't know if I would have gone around this differently, but I got about this differently.
Don't think I'm that desperate yet.
You said no other could help you.
Maybe I got other options I don't know about yet.
I hope you return before your time runs out.
So that gets the job completed. I think this is a great time to drop a fresh save game. Which is 280. Okay. So from here, the question is, do I want to go forward? With Gimme Danger. And my idea of holding off is to pursue all Arasaka leads to get all the Arasaka data that we can. In the meantime, I still have to romance Judy. I think I have my notes on my save, so probably what I will do is go back, try it another way off stream tomorrow. We are taking tomorrow off, and play around with it some, see how we want to go, what all of our options are, and for now, we're just going to play forward with this. So I need to make another note. For tomorrow, we are doing something completely different. I think I'm okay flipping over. But I got a little room. Alright. So our next two things are romancing Judy, eventually ending up in Triangle Song, and meeting up with Mako. Ozob's Nose, I think, is a side job. We've already got the Widowmaker. Gimme Danger we're working on now, and then Play It Safe, we have another one. I don't know if that's a main or not. Okay. I think it's tied to the Tapeworm quest, maybe? I don't know. So yeah, let's... So, we're going to meet with Takamura. Oh, she's added as a contact. That's nice. We did have some things to clear out down here, and it shouldn't take too long. So we're going to go to Westwind. I do want to check this out a little bit. Let's just get outside first. Hey.
Moi, quand la mort, c'est commencement. Et où même?
It was for us. Twice. This way. Now, if we go to West Wind, we can visit this Ripper Dock. I haven't in a while, and I don't know if there's new stuff available there. So we will do that. Clear out these 4, and then we're going to meet up with Takamura. It's really going to depend on time and how we're doing this. My schedule, anyway. And hopefully the Ripper Dock has some cash, and we can do a little shopping there. We also want to buy any legendary item upgrade components that the Ripper Dock has. You guys okay? Going all over the place when we just had to turn around, right? That is my style, apparently.
Life's pointless, anyway.
Looking to get
No, I think all he had was stuff here, but wow. I'm pretty sure that's as high as we're gonna get at the moment. Does he have a purple, orange? No. What are the requirements on the hill on kill? I have a page. I'm not sure that the data on it is accurate. Reflexes. Legendary at 18 reflexes will get you 10. I don't know how much of a problem we're having with that, but it is good to know it's there. I think we're set here. I don't plan on replacing anything I currently have equipped. I just like to look. 2 more cool to get that, and I'm not getting it anyway, I don't think. Yeah, I really think I want to do a 10 int build and see if I can't get the Mark IV from the Russian chick. I can never remember where she's at and run that. As of right now, we should be able to pick up another Sandivistan. I think we're set here, unless we can upgrade these, which I think it's 18, if I'm being honest. We're going to keep the smart link. I kind of want to play around with the mono wire one of these days, but not currently. And we're keeping these tendons for the moment. Even though we have these. Got to check something else out. I think we're buying BioWare today. Yeah, sometime between today and tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to do it today, but we will pick up the maneuvering system, which will replace our reflex tuner. And then we'll switch out our limbs for the ones with thrusters. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and get that today because that's viable at all levels of play. What do you have for shopping? Nothing, nothing. My reboot optics may be green. And I wouldn't mind some spread on it. Let's see. Let's just exit out for a moment. Go in here. Yeah, we've got a green reboot optics, so we'll pick up the blue.
Looking to get...
And what are we getting rid of? Wow, I got scopes coming out of my ears apparently. Should be safe to get rid of, as well as you. And you. I want to hold on to that one. And I want to say I've got a gold one of those, but I'm not 100%. That's a shotgun we haven't run into yet until now. Kind of want to check it out, but I'm probably going to end up storing it. That one sells for a lot of money. But we could break it down for purple parts, which we're kind of meh. We're not where we want to be, but we could be worse. But honestly, I'm really focused on money right now. I don't think I have a gold Liberty. Quasar has a sight on it, right? You do not. Nothing on you two. You have a scope. You were blue, but we already have a blue. And I want to make sure I keep one that's, oh, we got a lot of overtures. I do want to keep one with the black barrel and the purple. It looks like it's a black barrel and a purple drum cylinder. I forget the proper terminology. Carrying all these guns, yo. Keeping a black one. That one's nice. We got a scope in that one. So we'll come through and remove some scopes, I think. Oh no, it's just that one. I think I may want to hold on to this. Of course, I'm probably going to end up wanting to craft another one. And I want to hold on to that one. I'm going to put it in the trunk, I guess. No reason to hold on to that. It's worth a lot of money. I thought I picked up 2 of those. I think otherwise I'm missing all that fashion. And let's go ahead and just get our funds up, man. I was at like, well, no, I don't need to worry about my funds. I was reading that wrong. I was like, I'm only at 227,000 or 1,000. No, I'm at 2.2 million. So, yeah, I don't care about money anymore. And to be honest, I can just start breaking crap down. I don't have to worry about selling it. All I have to worry about are unique looks that I want to store, and managing my sites and quick hacks and stuff. As a matter of fact, why don't you take this reboot optics off of me? Or all of the green stuff I don't need. I have 2 detonate grenades, and I don't like either of them, to be honest. It's the same thing. I'm just saying I don't like the ability. Got a bunch of these. I would see if a purple or a ultimate might work a little better, but it doesn't seem, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work the way that it says it does. So we'll just go ahead and I don't think they weigh anything, but keeping your inventory as clear as possible seems to help out with a lot of crap that can go on with your game. Keep both of those and sell either one of these. Yep. We'll just sell 998, right? Gotta dial in my controller control today. Haven't had a chance to do that yet. Oh well. So we're just going to take this down to 1,000 or 10,000. In the meantime, we'll come in here and I think I'm just going to put that one in the car and maybe do the same with this one. Probably keep the chow on me. Chad? No, it's an O. Probably store that for the moment. Yeah, we've got a lot of storing to do, but we also have to rip scopes off of, like, you. I would like to rip both of those off of. You're a mod. Gotta rip a scope off of you. And you've got a blue one. It's actually pretty decent. I just remove all my mods and mess with them later. Honestly, I'm going to break this down. This one too. That's where we've had the Lizzie, right? Okay. Why did that update? Okay. Wow, there's one like right here. So let's go ahead and start with this one.
Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
Let's do this. I eat this stuff like it's candy now. Actually, I want to do reboot optics on you.
I've got this. Engaging hostile!
Crap site. This is an assault, so we can basically level up whatever we want.
See them all at the Lost Ocean exhibition.
Pennies? Nope, just some dried meat. Some cat food.
Experience USA's biggest roller. For an additional fee, you can get your own.
It's not a bad Kenshin. I was kind of looking for one of those. We are specs tech, so sounds not quite what we're looking for. Money? You know, we're over money at this point, right? For the moment, anyway. I'm sure it'll change once we start getting some of these legendaries, and those things are expensive. But for now, I think we're good. I'm not sure if I have one of those. And our next one, well, we're 44 and that's still moderate. I kind of feel like I want to come over here and work my way back up. And I think we'll be done down here for a while. I don't know if that's bugged out. I want to check that out some between today and tomorrow. But I really want to get to Takamura today before, what time is it? Before 7, I guess. Which means we need to get a move on. Which is dangerous when stairs are involved. See? We're already taking damage. That is one of the things that really annoys me about the game. I hope the devs are working to fix that. The collision detection, sometimes I'll fall off of something stupid. Why are you angry at me? But yeah, I'll fall like these short distances and just be instantly killed. Didn't make that quite. Oof. Amazed we were able to survive that, right? Of course it's locked. That would have been so cool though, right? I guess that's up a level. Am I hearing a security turret? I'm wondering what's the more practical approach here. Ooh. I don't know if we can make that. We'll try. Hey. Now we are somewhere we're not supposed to be. I will go ahead and say that. I do that a lot. And it's usually fun. I kind of want to survey out here and do this one a little stealthy, right? I think the thing to do, I'm still ram jolted, right? So let's run out here. There's a guy patrolling, right? Like between those two? Ooh, hello. And he shows up on the ping too, so I think I can safely do this. We're gonna see if it works. Oh, hey. What's up, big guy? What are you doing? Yeah, I can't shoot through that.
Don't like this.
They are alerted. Really?
Huh? Might as well take a look.
This is why I don't like stealth. I can't dodge in midair. Although I kinda can.
You have no idea who you're fucking with!
Okay, here they come. Drop another ping there. Oop. Whoop. Hey.
You want a lolly, little
I just want to shoot you in the head. Wow. Was that so hard? Wow. We're getting some crappy scopes. Well, that worked. This was a very low one. Very low in difficulty, I believe. Although these weapons are close to being up to snuff. The sights, however, not so much. Which can be proven by the fact that we're getting components. Anything special we can do here? We could take this on the race. I don't think so. I think it's just pick this up and be done, right? Wow. Crappy stuff. Was this open? No. Right? Yeah, it's a little too high for us. Can't get on that ledge. At least not from here. Ooh. Can't get on those. So to me, there's got to be some way to get up there, right? It's kind of where we were earlier. We just didn't go up any further. We may be able to clear this, get up there, and come across. Pretty sure that's too far up for us, right? Yeah. Ooh, this'll be fun. Let's give myself plenty of room first. Not quite. Instead of walking over, I'm gonna load the game. Maybe we could use that with the thrusters. If we could jump then dodge, that would be huge. We may be able to make that work. Come on. We can get it. I know we can. Watch, we'll die again. We'll get shot off on some crazy physics thing. Because we got to balance on top of a parabola. Ah, look at that. Invisible wall again. Okay, fine. Oof, oof, oof. That was dangerous. That was super dangerous. Let's just get back the way we came, right? Oh, or not. Oh god, the game hates me now. It's trying to kill me. Once again, this has changed. I don't know what's going on there. I generally just stick to max stock, right? Alright, that assault is done. This one, oh god. You gonna tell me it's supposed to take longer? Hopefully it won't. Carry on. That's the thing about Night City, man. Don't get involved if you ain't got to. We have a reason to get involved here. Oh man. It's making me really nervous. Unfortunately, we have about 15 minutes left on our Ram Jolt. It's about 125 meters away. I'm going ahead and trying to think of how I want to approach this. Well, it's on the other side of there, so maybe not like that. Those boys are part of it, though. At least it looked that way. For now, I'm gonna leave them. And we'll just see about circumventing them. It's a little higher up than I wanted to be, but okay. We attack it the wrong way, maybe? You know, that's my preferred method. It's the wrong way. You know, I have a friend who thinks about me doing things the wrong way. Reminds him of Mr. Mom. I think of Nick Burns, your computer guy, from SNL. Blah, blah, blah. Going around the side so the real gangers don't see us. Parkour your way. Okay. So this was a media crew. They got hit by the Voodoo Boys, I guess. I don't know why there's food on the ground here, but, you know. This is craft table, right? I mean, food ends up on the ground, right? What's this? They're setting up a net runner. I'm gonna film it live. One point in stealth for that.
APB to all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Pacific Boulevard. Anton Kolev, a known leader among scavengers, believed to be present and wanted on 4 counts of first-degree murder. Night City authorities have promised a reward for neutralizing Kolev and his entourage.
So that means to me I can go through here and kill everybody, leave him alive, and they may offer like an extra reward for bringing him in alive. Tell what's around the corner there. I think that person's alone. Oh, that's what I get for thinking. Really? We're about to hit 46 here.
Suicide blasts at NUS bases. President Myers has openly blamed the residents of Texas for the attacks.
There we go.
Expressed a desire to avoid further escalation of the conflict, bookies have put the odds of a full-blown border war at 2 to 1.
Did that just say target is not a threat? Yeah. Did I bring the actual silent sniper with me? I did not. Because I was heavy, right? I still think I want to drop down and take out these two on the outside. And I'll end up dropping another ping eventually. There's another camera over here somewhere. Really? Okay. We'll hang out here and wait. Hopefully it's not 5 minutes before they come back. Oh wow. We're gonna see if we can let this person walk over us like that. Now what would be really cool is to go elsewhere. About out of our ram jolt here.
Ready or not, here I come! Not fucking cool!
Is this the last one? I don't know why I'm even picking up this junk. Get some engineering while I'm at it, I guess. Yep, and everything's just components, so... yeah. Oh, and the crafting spec, cool. Guess that's a profile on somebody? Have to see if we can't get in there. I doubt we can, but always gotta check, right? I would almost take the abstract painting. It's an interesting quasar. We may hold on to that. Give me that blue. Ooh, purple copperhead. I may actually use that. Ashtray. Everything else should be junk. And I mean, it's all relative. I could pick it up, sell it, get money that I'm sure I will need later. Would have been nice to have had earlier before I purchased one. That's it, right? Done here? I feel like we're done here. We should have enough weight to get out here, finish this one. And then we will... I'll probably break at that point. I don't know. It's a little early. But I really think I should probably try to hit earlier. Maybe noon or 2 o'clock Central to start for the first half, and then 7 for the second half. We'll see. Okay, that worked out great. not quite. Not quite what I wanted to accomplish there. Oh, hey guys. Do I have anything I can distract with? Like, whatever that was supposed to light up, but instead they were trying to catch me. See, like, why is that not lighting up? Jeez. Right?
Weird.
Yep, just come way out here, check it out, turn it off, get shot in the head. There, finally.
Can't hurt to look.
Right?
What an awful place!
You're welcome.
Thank you!
Go, live life, be free. Hey, another Testera? Yeah. Penetrator mod, archive convo. Hey, I'm getting eddies now. Just gonna clean up out here. I'm trying to avoid picking up stuff. We've kind of made money irrelevant at this point. It's not completely irrelevant, but when it matters again, we just have to craft and then sell, like we've been doing. Yeah, my quick scan abilities don't seem to be working out that well. Hey, I need those. Okay, some free crafting there. Not like I need it. All right. Ooh, I like these bikes. Got one more right here. That I guess we need to be on top of the pier for.
Shaken Night City, your man stand here. If you're commuting
Hey guys, I'm over here. In case you didn't know. I do want to pull that out before I store that. I think that's fine to store for the moment, as well as you, as well as you. I think that's all the storage I'm going to do for the moment. I did want to withdraw you. We're going to see how that performs, since it is silenced. I'm going to take this out just to see if it's got an option for a silencer, which it doesn't. It does do significantly more damage, but... Twofer. That's a first.
You can't hide forever, Chort!
Wow. Bunch of misses. I like having the Overwatch. However, getting back down, I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to happen. I mean, that looks like something I could take, but it could be very misleading at the same time. I think I'm just going to go down this way and do it the right way, right? I'm going to see if I can get over on this side and do it. Because if I can, I think that will save me time. Or getting back up will be fun. Pretty certain I've got one of those. Nice. Ah, there's how we were going to get down. Good to know about after the fact. But we are done. Out here. We should check that one to see if it's still running. And I'm gonna hit the weapon shops on my way back in. We do fortunately have access to our sweet ride. Excuse me. Whoops. Coming a little hot there. We'll just leave it on 9 FM for the moment. What's up, big guy? You're guarding the place, okay. Hey, what's up, coach?
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
Nothing super interesting, it looks like. We didn't store the giant hammer we have in our inventory while we were at the car. Okay. Thanks for nothing. There's a clothing shop across the way. Then we'll see if we can't find that.
I'll fuck you up, whore!
Who are you calling? There ain't no need for all that. I think ours is already purple. We'll take it. Whatever. And we'll check out that Kenshin. Maybe we'll want to play with it or something. Who knows? I've got worse scopes in my inventory at the moment. Come back for that pistol ammo.
Reserve a stay for more than 3 nights at Undersea Reverie and get a special discount. After all that hard work, you deserve it.
Let's park a little closer to where we meant to. There. Sorry about that, guys. You'll be okay. Hey, remember me? I mean, there's fashion. There's things I don't own. I don't know if there's anything I need, though. I'm really looking for crafting specs more than anything. Alright, let us go see if we can't find this taxi. guys seen a crazy taxi around here? Anybody? Anybody around to see a crazy taxi drive through? Try getting under where we are. Just like maybe the back of the mall or something. Another empty spot, I suppose. I think I want to try to get under here. Yeah, I think this quest is just bugged for me, to be perfectly honest. Hey, here it is. Yeah, and it's like, I guess it just doesn't start this quest line. It's supposed to talk to me or something, right? I'm pretty sure I've got to go back to Delamain and get the scanner again. I'm hoping that'll fix it. And I guess it's just doing a circle right here, right? That didn't quite work out. Let's just hang out for a minute, eh? I do need to eat something soon.
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here. If your commute takes you through Corvo Plaza, might want to rethink those travel plans. Unless you're a sucker for gridlock, that is. A damaged vehicle from the lauded Delamain cab service has blocked the roads, but causes for the accident remain murky.
If any of you corpo rats are looking to score brownie points with a boss on your punctuality, better luck tomorrow.
About to plow right through us, aren't you? Without an update. Awesome. We'll let it happen again, because I think we're still in the path. And in the meantime, you can probably tell I need a bio, but I'm putting that off. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, we've pretty much cleared out this area except for that. We can pick up some things. Yeah, I just need to go AFK first before anything else. Where were we parked at? There. BRB. We're not quite done with our break. We're going to go a little bit longer on the break, and I think I'm just going to go as late as I can. Yeah, that's looking like the plan. So, BRB. And when we come back, we are going to see about just hitting up Takamura. But I do want to pick up some thrusters and change my legs first. So I've got that on the map. That's what we'll do when we get back. And it should just be like another 5 to 10 minutes. I grabbed a snack. I need to eat something a little more, not a lot, like another snack basically. But yeah. And yeah, I guess that's it. So BRB once again. Alright, we are done with a long AFK, which means we should be ready to play for a little while. We want to go visit Takamura, but before we do that, I think we're going to take a little ride. Maybe we need a different radio station. I need an acoustic foam cube. F that Delamain. The next quest we are tracking is this one. Autosave. Check, check. Alright, let's make sure I'm not muted like I've been doing the past 2 days. So, we're here for one thing only. This. Well, I say one thing. We're purchasing this, installing it. We're also trading out our legs for these that we've grabbed. Going to get there. I kind of want to get that, but I kind of want to hold off as well. This I'm pretty sure I want to take. Just not sure I have the points to do it just yet. We'll take that one. And basically what we can do now something along these lines. might kill us. Let's go up here. Well. So I'm looking for a steep drop off that I can run along. I don't know if this is going to be enough here, but we'll try it. So now what we've unlocked is the ability to do a double dodge. Well, it didn't quite work out. It's a little bit harder to work with on these, but also I can do, I hope this works. We can perform dodges in midair and we can hold thrusters, so that's going to do something once we figure it out, but that's going to take time. I hope my bike's still here, and I also hope I don't die trying to get down from here. Works for me. And now we want to meet up with Takamura, right? There was something I wanted to try, and I can't remember what it was offhand. And really I want to go ahead and probably clear out the whole Takamura line. Drop a save. And from that point forward we may try working with the Sandevistan as opposed to the Cyberpunk. I believe he was over here, right? For some reason we can't draw a line from us to him. It's probably because he is in a weird building. Cut through an alleyway that we really don't use all the time, didn't we? Happens every day, right? All right, so our, excuse me. Our tracking overlay, whatever you want to call it, waypoint indicator. We have the indicator, but there's usually a little overlay that lays a path between you and it, which is not currently there. Kind of figured that was going to happen there. I think we have to surrender this bike no matter what, but I would like to try to keep it. I do enjoy these bikes. They handle in a unique fashion. Still at Arasaka. It's a long block to get around, so I guess I have to do some old school interpretation of direction. Now if I come out here, take a left, the next road I come across should take me to him. Not a road. It's saying this road. Yeah, like I should have turned back there or something. And this bike's gone. Okay, I was gonna say, and I'm stuck on it. Let's see if this will get us off. Haha, phrasing. Apparently not. Ugh. It almost worked. Yeah, that's like a rhythm game to figure out, kind of. That was about right. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted. Come on, old man. Without your implants.
Now, this way.
So there is stuff around here. I don't know if there's...
Fortune smiles to us.
Don't know if there's anything... 667. There's a crate marked 667 in there that we'll need to check for an iconic, and that's it. We have 3.5 levels until we're max level. Hideo, right?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city,
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say.
Still the best thing I got, as far as the scope's concerned.
Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions.
A whole lot of stuff in there.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Oh, we're not gonna ask him to grab a pizza, we'll just go in. Right?
There's
Now I
no
almost
time
wanna
to
do
waste,
it.
B.
Let's do this. Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step
So he
up.
wants us to get in there, sabotage that, avoid the gate, and use the pipes to get in. That's what I'm gathering so far.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it.
We
to
just found
enter
the other
if
way.
there's no other way.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Armored door. Sealed tight.
I'm going to try a little harder to canvas everything here this time around because I didn't the other time, and I feel like I'm missing something and I'm not sure where it's going to be. Try zoomed in to see if we can't find like a hint of something somewhere. Pretty sure that's a camera, it's just not lighting up. Right. There was a mech.
We must be aware of the mech.
And I'm pretty sure that there's some drones. I just don't know if I can find them. Don't know if that data on the input was useful at all. What is that? Did it not look like something over there just lit up? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to scan him. Yeah. Yeah, it really annoys me that this doesn't fully update. And, like, I guess there's something invisible, or if you do the mech before, maybe it'll clear properly. But I still have the option to keep scanning, right? Which makes me feel like I'm missing something. Which is annoying either way. If I'm not, then, you know, the fact that I'm wasting time on this is annoying. If I am, then, you know, the fact that I can't find it is pretty annoying. I am going to need a refill, or not a refill, but a reheat on my coffee here shortly. There was a conversation somewhere I could find, right? You. I don't know why we're not getting audio out of this. Go through the logs of disembowel me, hear me, I'm effing dead.
Someone stepped in quicksand. Has serious trouble.
A god? I cannot help with this. The procedures here
Hey.
I do not know. Well,
I got it,
I
finally.
believe we have all we need. Let us analyze what we know already.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
So I guess I'm gonna have another break here in a moment to heat up my coffee again. We are gonna progress this.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a bakeneko.
Oh, we can't keep... It's annoying that we can't keep this frame to answer, so we'll have to, like, zoom out, answer, and do that.
A bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost.
In Night City.
I suppose anything's possible.
My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune, kappa, bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to leave there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Childhood memories. Let's see. Hopping buildings, running away from badges, iron taste of blood from a split lip.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 had the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Let me guess. So they could turn him into corpo soldiers?
Exactly. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Just believe in the hype, yo. We're gonna put a little reality in his life.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
It's no judgment.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
We're not gonna push the matter. We're just gonna say we're not judging you.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their world in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
And again, we're not gonna push it. Let's just drop it.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something,
Fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Okay. We're gonna replace you with Lizzie for the moment. And this is as far as I've gotten in his quest line on my other playthrough, so... Got a few autosaves loading. I am going to get this updated and go AFK yet again because my coffee got cold. Like, I'm pretty sure there was some stuff up there. Right? I just don't remember where precisely. Like, I think all that's junk. Components? No. I'm not sure I have one of those. Cards. Pretty sure there was something on the scaffolding. Maybe not. Ah. More tricks, I see. Okay, can we crouch? Don't know what was going on there. As I said, I'm pretty sure there's nothing iconic or, you know, unique in this building, and I'm not even sure we don't have access to it afterwards. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Still the truck. What truck?
I'll be in touch. The diversionary reaction, that is mine to do.
So I think we're gonna, break here for a moment, because my coffee is quite cold, and I still got a good bit to go. I plan to finish it. We're gonna be up pretty late. I don't know exactly what we're doing. We're finishing up Gimme Danger and Romancing Judy, starting the Mako stuff. We'll end up on Triangle Song, and then we have Ozop's Nose and Play It Safe are the only two left, if I recall correctly. I think the crate that we're looking for is actually inside the industrial park, so we will keep an eye out for it when we get back. In the meantime, hey Rate, welcome to the channel. You caught me just as I was going to heat up my coffee, so if you want to hang out, we'll be right back. We're going to do Gimme Danger, it looks like. It looks like we're going to go ahead and progress that. We just checked out the Arasaka building with Takamura, and we are stealing the truck. We're in the process of doing that now, so give me just a few minutes to do that. We'll be right back and jump back into it. We are back. My coffee is warm, but mostly gone too. I need to switch to water afterwards. This is like my third cup today. I usually don't drink a whole lot of it. And it is kind of late for me. I'm in the central time zone, so it's like 8 o'clock here. But I plan on going for another 4 hours. We're doing a long stream. I'm picking up viewers in Europe, it seems like, and Asia. So I want to make sure to hit those time zones. And yeah, we're in the process of stealing a van. Just a moment, please. This was the van I was supposed to steal, right? I think I'm safe to drive here. Let's drop a fresh save game. And work from that. The truck? As opposed to the van? Yeah. Learn to read? What was that?
Yes?
Alright, so I've stolen the truck, now what? I've got an out headlight, so you know. NCPD catches me riding around like this. It's gonna be hell to pay. So what, do I just drive in like I own the place? Is that what he's trying to tell me to do? Let's go right over here. Just brake. I want to get out and I want to see.
Back off! Get the fuck away from me!
Okay. Drop another fresh save. And we're gonna try just driving in.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Not clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
Okay, that looked like a camera, but it's just a light. It's from here, right? Around the corner, maybe.
only making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Okay. There's not a floodlight.
Come on out. You're not in
How
trouble.
do I get this one open? How do I take control of that not floodlight?
Hello? You? Brave when this is over.
It looks like we could potentially cause it to Cyber Psycho. That would be interesting. I do, however, feel like something went wrong on the approach here. So I'm going to reload here. And we're going to go back in. I'm going to wait to hit the ram jolt. I'm going to have another one once we're actually inside. On the way in, I think I want to put the security cameras on friendly mode like I did now. But at the same time, I'm wondering if that's causing some kind of a problem with the gate. I don't know that I necessarily need that one to be friendly. Excuse me.
I'm in.
That one's probably not a bad
Now
idea.
try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away. Rather clever.
That's why I'm here.
Very well. I have reached the roof. I'll be in their communication system soon.
I don't know, I'm a little worried about it. And I kind of think like we can get away with doing this right now. Holland, man. So I don't know what to do about this. Thinking maybe I'm supposed to take this guard out. Right? It looks like it's pretty obvious that I'm supposed to get out of the car, right? So I don't know if he's going to try to walk around me or what. Walk through the car. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Can't grab him. Sorry.
Back up, lady!
Still can't grab him. Gonna wait for him to start walking through that, and then we will open up this door. And see about getting in over the wall or something. Said something about pipes over there. There he goes. Awesome. We do need to keep an eye out for the crate that I had mentioned earlier. And any other potential security devices. These were the pipes. There's a green item around the corner. Now I don't want to alert any turrets or guards or kill anyone that I don't have to. And I'm pretty sure that the crate I'm looking for is further inside. Also don't know if I can get anything from going inside that, excuse me, small security building. I've had a lot of coffee, so I'm kind of acidy. Got some Tums, but I'd rather not take those if I don't have to. We're going to try to speed hack this, I think. I kind of feel like I can't get on that side of that and be okay. So, try to get this line here. I think we got it. Now maybe a non-lethal with him would be okay. I'm a little concerned about the lack of containers in the area. But there's the pipe. mean, if I shoot him in the head, it's non-lethal. And if I pull the body over here to the corner or this corner or somewhere, maybe over here, I might be okay. I don't know if I can get it around that corner though. We'll see. You're not gonna let me? Looks like they're not gonna let me shoot you in the head. There's loot in there, but that's not what I really care about. I would like to get access to the computer system. Mind me, bro. I just want to use this. All we get our message is it's empty. We're not supposed to be in here. We're doing it wrong. Keep finding out more and more about these fortified ankles, like the fact that we can forego the double jump with them and jump a little higher than our regular jump, which allows us to stay in stealth. We break stealth when we do a double jump. It looks like where we're supposed to go, so.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also. I just evaded the patrol.
Now it wants me to go inside. I do believe the thing I'm looking for is over there somewhere. Maybe around the corner. I could get on top. Well, maybe I could get on top of the roof. It'd be risky. So what I'd like to be able to do, it's still coming up as a floodlight, are you kidding me? Crate I'm looking for could be inside as well. Yeah, I'm guessing the crate we're looking for is inside. gonna stick with silenced for right now. We have the sniper rifle equipped. And this. Ooh, hello.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha.
It's one of these
How's things
containers.
at your end?
667.
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Guessing it's this way, and I'm hoping that these guards don't detect us while we're glancing. I don't know what we're gonna do if that guard paths back, or if anybody just sees us while we're out here. Alright, so the thing we're looking for is going to be on the opposite side, like way over there, I think. So these are 630s to 640s. I don't know. What are these three? There he is, walking back. Can I get out? I can. I guess the thing to do would be to wait till that guard paths back here to get around them. And maybe do like a dash slide maneuver to get around the corner. Being prepared, of course, for the security camera or turret that we'll come across sooner or later. I kind of want to wait until I get actually inside where I may have to start doing some weird stuff to use the ram jolt. I do like to try and be a little frugal with it. 640s. I don't know, maybe it gives me enough room to get around them. Or they, whatever. Try it. Don't mind me. What is that? Alright, so these are lower numbers. So it's gonna have to be in the back over there. I feel like this is a proper place for a new save. Those are canisters, I guess. It's a good little hidey hole, I guess. See what that little ranger up there is gonna do. finish off my coffee quickly. Because it is just about cold already. You're just gonna sit over there, aren't you? Now it is possible I could maybe get up there and use my Grinskop, but that would take some fancy footwork, I think. I do believe I'm pretty much clear here. So let's try some Korenzikov stuff, yeah. Okay. That's not a good sign. My audio just went gimpy. I'm looking for a crate numbered 667. We're trying to avoid updating the quest by going to that specific float. I also think there's a camera somewhere in here we haven't gotten yet. Here's 650s. Sniper? Oh, that's the Netrunner. What's up, buddy? Didn't see you there. So maybe the containers we need are on the end of that row. The container. It is just one, as far as I know. Maybe there's some over there as well. Are they giving us some Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon action? Can we get on the roof here and sneak past? What you slot is what you got. It's a nice little piece of lore. We'll bring it up. So yeah, this yells to me, jump here, right? And this is just begging for some Crouching Tiger stuff. Of course it could cost us, because it's so iffy to get around on. What if we just get over here, right? Looks like they want me to go that way. That one's friendly. You are friendly. Alright, I guess we've gotten all the cameras. I think I feel fairly comfortable with overwriting my previous save. We'll see. We're just gonna drop in and hope we're clear.
The hell was that? All clear.
I have no idea where this crate is. Kind of feel like I want to get over there somewhere. autosave here? I don't know. So I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the crate we're looking for. We're at 664, and 663 is next to it. So maybe right around the corner is where we need to go. We have this guard over here that's pathing, or running a patrol. A sniper up there. I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. I don't think we have anybody in this hallway here. Let's see what happens. We got to autosave, so let's see about pinging. Oh, we can't ping you, eh? What about the sniper? We cannot ping anybody. We can, however, ping equipment, which should light them up. Wow, the floodlight's all I got. Smooth, so smooth. From the camera, I believe. Six 663, 662, and 664. This is it. 661, we're going down. Maybe I'm safe over here. Hello. Feels like we're going the wrong way, and it should be like 3 over from that one. I don't know where that would be because there's nothing back there, right? No canisters back there. Where's this damn crate? Surely that's not it, right? drop yet another fresh save game. And just say F for everything, right? I'm going to try and dash right here.
Big toys for big kids.
They did not install smart glass. Bad move, guys. Sure, what do you got to show? Anything? He is facing the other way. And I cannot open that door. Hey, how's it going? Please resume your patrol. There you go. Thank you. I don't see any other canisters or containers, rather. Go up another one here. There's someone right around the corner here. Facing the other way currently. And turn the entire surveillance system off. If I do that, I do lose all of my ability to track the people inside here. I think I would feel a little more comfortable closing this. Put a little bit of a barrier between me and anybody who wants to go through that door, right? This must be the mess hall. Open. Regular open. Nothing in the lockers, I'm assuming. More messages. Ah, there it is. Spam. I guess. Animals ad. Hey, big guy. Nothing to see over here. This is another regular door. I think I'm just going to wait for that person to resume their path, but I am very tempted to grab a lure I've already got, be stuck outside a door, yeah, to do all that. Now that person has a long path. Anyway, see, we own all of the security cameras in here, I think. There's supposedly a sniper over there. Somebody's supposed to be pathing right here, so not quite sure what happened with that. Looks like we do have a relatively safe hidey hole if we need it. There they are right there. We're gonna leave that max stock or whatever it was be. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in here at this point. Spam, spam. So we worked our way all the way around here to find that we have nothing special for doing it. We still have no idea where the proper crate is. We have 662, 663, and 664 here, and as far as I can tell, they are the highest number ones. Now, if I were a game dev, I would be a little inclined to put those over there somewhere near the Netrunner. But all other indicators say it should be somewhere around here. 665. So I think we're on the right track. I guess that guy just doesn't even care that we're here. So we'll grab this max stock while we're here. I don't know where this other patrol was, but they aren't here currently. Hey, what's up, buddy? I'm not sure it matters. I'm almost 100% sure at this point I could just walk right in front of him and he would just continue his path. I think it's, I don't know if it's a bug or something else, but so we're gonna go check out 665 over there somewhere. Is it that person I have to get behind? On the other side of that light? Not 100% sure what the deal is there. Audio slippage. Alright, we said this one's 665, yes? So we have one over there. Hey, guy. Okay, maybe we'll be getting this crate here in a moment, and we can continue on getting back to the objective we've already passed and everything. And after this, I think we're going to romance Judy. I do want to take a quick look here. We're at 15%, should be fine. 20, I think we're okay. We'll see. Resume your patrol, please. So now we are going to wait. For him to patrol back. We're gonna have to find a spot over here where we can hide, where we're not in view of the Netrunner or him. And again, I'm not 100%, but I'm almost 100% sure I could just run there right now and nobody would care. There's the Netrunner. Not see a crate 667. Don't mind that noise. It was nothing. Back up here. There's 657. Is it missorted maybe? Is it somewhere where it should not be? So there's 657. These are also in the 50s. Now way over there we can see a crate that is 665. So I guess now we're playing the platforming portion of the game.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's obviously not going to be where it's supposed to. So we have to check all these crates, right? Higher than I wanted to go. Alright, so all these numbers match up. They should be fine. I am a little worried about this jump. I feel like we need to come out of stealth to make it. That one seems out of order. Probably going to regret this, right? Going down. Going down, 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 down. So I think this is where I want to be hiding out. All of those check out. Don't know about that one on the end there. Patrols are coming back around. Hey, what's up? 651. I wonder if it's me using the Korenzikov that's messing, you know, everybody's sneak detection up. So that's 658, 657. Is that one I wanted to check out? was gonna say there's a patrol right there. I don't know that any of this matters. I don't know that I wouldn't have already been caught like 10 times over if things were working correctly. Does that say 653? Alright, I'm gonna have to ask Google. I'm not the only one having that problem, apparently. It will be outside, okay. Well, that's good to know. So I'm going to try to go outside on this side, I guess. Hoping that, you know, it will be in the correct order and it'll be outside there. May have a little bit of trouble getting around out there. Alright, here comes this guard on their patrol. There he goes. Didn't quite make it up there where we wanted to. Got some components out of the deal. Don't think there's anyone to catch us here. Thought there was a way up there, right? I guess it was at the other end. And of course there's a sniper watching, so come back over here where that sniper won't grab us. Well, and jump the correct way. Jeez. I don't know if this matters at all that I'm stealthing. Okay, here is a way outside. Is that it? I wonder if that's it. We are going to wait for the drone, the mech, to resume its path there. That looks like an alarm. Ooh, and I already need another bio. Too much coffee. And of course water, the combination. We'll hit the trifecta here in a minute when I go get a beer. We've already checked that out. It was nothing important. I think I'm full on pistol. Yeah, 500. Guess I'm gonna have to distract this guard. Wrong guy.
Proceeding to secure the area.
So I probably need to start with the alarm. The Met's going to be due by the time that guard gets back in position. Yeah? You think so?
Threat eliminated.
Yep, there it is. It's already going the other way, huh? Okay. I believe that is it. Wow, okay. Have to figure out how to manage this.
It could be tampering.
Oh yeah, and there's a mine. Wow. I don't really know what to do here. The floodlight, maybe? I don't know if that'll grab anybody. I do have to be mindful that the mech's gonna come back by, so hopefully I'm safe here.
No enemy activity.
There's the mech. Turning around. Can I get in from this side? I can get around, kind of. We'll see what happens with the mech here. If I can see it path, I think I can. But that's an iconic in there. You know what? While we're waiting, no comments. Okay. Everybody says just go into the container. So it seems to me like coming from over here is probably a good idea. Gives me an angle on what the mech is doing. I'll be able to hit the alarm from over here, get around to over there, and hit that to distract the other guard and get a way in. I've got to get in, disarm the mine, pick up the weapon, and then figure out how to get back over here, I guess? I guess this is where I'll be going? And then we can go inside and get our actual objective. Hopefully.
Proceeding to secure the area.
Should have saved. We got it with 4 slots. It is an interesting iconic. Let's pop out and see where we end up. That was right as we were walking in. This was at the crate. So I'm going to try this and see if that's going to give me something other than 4 slots. We're trying for 6, I believe. I'm not sure that's possible on this gun. 4 may be the max. But if I get 4 again, I'm going to hit another save. Probably should have done that in the first place. But yeah, it fires explosives. That's pretty dope. Oh, okay, that's the autosave, right? We've already got it. Yeah. So I'm gonna drop a new one, and then we're gonna go and load in before it to see if we can't get more slots. Now that was 4 mod slots. That gun does not come with slots for a scope or a muzzle, supposedly. I don't know if it can have 6 slots. So we're just going to reload here, and I think we're going to work from this point. It would be nice to drop a save, like as I'm walking in after I've disarmed the turret. You know what? I'm just going to do it.
I think I saw something. On my way to investigate.
Okay, and that's where we're going to work from. 4 slots. Once again. 622, 48 to 59, and 4.55.
It's all under control.
So now that my coffee and water are shooting through me, this should probably just be called the AFK stream in general. Yeah, so we're going to try and reload this, see if we can't get more slots. I think it's probably stuck at 4, but I need to go AFK once again, and it looks like have no way to track how many viewers I have in Trovo. So tomorrow we'll probably spend a little bit of time checking out the community, what we can do there and everything. But for now, I will be RB. Just trying to get a little stretching done there to, I don't know, keep my spine from getting all bunched up from having bad posture. Hopefully my posture will be a little bit better for a little while here. And I'm probably going to crack open a beer in about an hour, roughly. We'll see how that goes. So here we are. We're going to see if it's locked in at 4. I'm going to do this probably one more time after this. If it shows up as a 4 again, just to verify. I'll be happy with a set of 3. Really, it's possible I could be completely lucky in getting the max of 4 3 times in a row, or unlucky in maxing out at 4 if it can go higher. But I don't have time to sit here and do a full complete data set on stream, right? So 4 slots. Let's take it. What's up, guys? Don't mind me. We're just gonna take it. Drop a fresh save. We have what we came for. I did want to see about the damage on it. I think it was 622 before, 48 to 59, right? So yeah. Now we aren't at max level, so we could get that higher if we would have gone to 50 farming Sasquatch, but I'm just going to deal. Now, we need to go and hack the float. Which, I don't know, I don't think anybody in here is really responding to me, so I was able to walk right in front of those other guys, so what I'm going to try to do here is just hop down. Hey, big guy. I'll follow you around, and I'm going to dash around you right before you get into position. It's going to tell us we're good. This person should not have any reason to turn around. There is a guard over there. I doubt they're going to see us. Now, I don't know what's going to happen after we hit this. It's possible that everybody goes into high alert at that point. More food, always. Always hungry. Let's install the software.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly it to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
You said to use buildings to come down, right?
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Decent chunk of XP there. Alright, so Gimme Danger is done, and we did pick up our weapon. Play It Safe is the next one. And I think we're going to default to it. In the meantime, we have races we can do. We can do Judy's quest line. And yeah, we can just go through and do like a whole bunch of these. The Delmain stuff's broken. If I can remember how to get to the HQ, I think I have to go get another scanner. But we got a ton of side stuff to do. The first thing I want to do, since we did just do a major quest line, is, well, I mean, get out, right? Which I guess is this way. Okay. Nope, not gonna make it like that. Or like that. There we go. Let's take a look at the map, eh? Hey, let's go do that. Why not? Everything's trying to get me to go the other way. Let's see if we can't do something with these buildings or those. So it's down in there. Let's try just getting down there instead. Kind of feel like I'm safer getting off on the other side. It's weird to be able to like resurrect and ignore a lot of damage and yet be worried about just a simple little drop like this, right? If that's the way the game behaves. Alright, we are out. Just curious about that door. We're 100 meters away from this. That person's looking at us. It's the only person I see, though. I think there's a person behind them, maybe. there's somebody back around the other side, so. Got in pretty deep here. Got somebody looking right at me. I don't want the floodlight, I want the guy behind the floodlight. 6th Street. Damn it.
3 years I was in recon, gunk. They're shooting! You bitch! They don't deserve to die!
Peek up again. Come on. Ooh, swing and a miss. Yeah?
I'll give you a real war.
Let's let's take the sniper back out, shall we? I am super interested in this weapon. I don't know what all I'm gonna put into it. We've yet to take a look at it. But we aren't going to use it to assassinate the bad guys out here, right? I'm at the point to where I'm almost over loot. If it's not something special, I don't really care. The exception being ammo and max stock. I'm not sure what else. Bounce back. Don't know why I'm out here sneaking, like there's a good reason for it. Hey, hot dog. Still trying to alert me about my mobile dashboard. Another gold Saratoga. I've already got one. I'll take those just because, right? $518, that's getting up there. Pretty sure I already have that, but that's almost worth 1,000. Just these two, it looks like. Nope, just that one. I think we got room for that, right? Yep. Yeah, it's another one of those weird ones with like really low DPS. It's not worth anything. I don't know what's up with that. So we do have more of these. Like most of these at this point are going to be very low for us. It's another weapon we can check off. I think the only things remaining are romancing Judy, going through Mako's quest, finishing up Triangle Song, and that's it. After that, we can wander around. We can do whatever, get levels or whatever, but we can finish the game after that. I do want to get to max level before I do that. And I'm almost afraid to do this because if I need a 13, 14, 15, 16 cool to get something, I'm not going to be able to get it. But getting that 18 reflex does change our loadout considerably. And the build altogether. We need time to adjust though, so we'll just work with what we got for the moment. And let's just clear out some of these very low threat like maybe that side job. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do out here, and it's not going anywhere, I don't think. It's a vehicle purchase. So I guess the question is, what do I want to do? I've got a ton of side jobs and gigs. Smuggled unstable shards by slotting them. Ooh. I mean, there's quite a few of these gigs we can clear out. But let's go ahead and do this one. Of course, it's in Japantown. We'll go to the mega building entrance and go from there. We are close to Hargrave. Nope. The Arasaka Industrial Park. Which we just escaped, so now we should be able to just walk up there, right? I say walk, we're not gonna walk. Walking's for losers. Yeah, we're gonna continue to romance Judy. Which will get us the Mox. We also have the Boom Boom at some point along the way. And outside of that, the only thing we have left that's missable, supposedly, is Ozop's Nose, which we have not yet encountered. So I'll probably have to do a search for that. Is it early morning? It's pretty early morning.
Today, Holmes? Come on, don't keep waiting.
Clouds.
Landing were met by a band of nomads.
And I'll drop a save before we get out of the
personnel managed
elevator.
to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
City from
The
here.
company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
I hate those commercials. It's all people with food for faces. Truly disturbing. Another fresh save. I'm gonna do some save game maintenance tomorrow too, I think.
So hold on.
Ah. This is how I'm supposed to get down, I guess. Oh, I'm at Clouds. I'm outside of Clouds. I never realized I could do that before. Is there anything interesting up here? Okay. We have not been here before. I've already looted that. Just rares, that's fine. A gag. Okay. Gotta find out what that information shard is there, right? I haven't read that yet. Oh, I have, actually. Judy. Anything for you?
Hey,
You started
V.
smoking again, I see.
Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
Some deeds about her could be useful. When I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Go for it.
Hold on. I'll open it.
Lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
It's kind of a funny statement.
Follow me.
Paella is almost like a seafood roast. Not quite, but it's similar in a lot of aspects. Simple, straightforward ingredients, but doing it right can be difficult. Got a lore dump in here.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the mock. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non-grata.
Obviously.
Yes, V. I mean you.
Alright, so a book collection. That is not a book collection. We have a cool phrase that we can say. That's kind of cool considering the icons right there, the yin yang. So these are books, high quality makeup products. That is not a book collection. What do we got here? Oh, they used to date, I think, right? This almost feels like a continuation from this one, right? Retake your shit from Mako to Judy. This is to Judy. This is from Judy to Mako, from Mako to Judy. So who's Martha? Right? Didn't I say a Martha in here? Oh, it was in one of the other ones. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so they were dating, Mako was climbing the ladder, Judy didn't like it, they had some rules, boundaries, issues. So I guess I'm supposed to be reading these from the bottom to the top, as that's how they organize, like newest one top. This is back when things were nice. So yeah, we read that in reverse order. Okay. I wonder if that's info on us on the screens back there, or it's just something for Mako to keep to look at. Okay, good to know, good to know. What else do we have? Surely. What is this? This is the actual book collection. Become more. Beauty and health at your fingertips. Slimmer in all the right places. 3 easy steps. Yeah. This was a first place trophy, maybe? 2076, a diploma signifying completion of a hired management program.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Valedictorian, blah blah blah. That's all I see, so let's do one last scan here. Battery of a public official, assault, first degree murder, blackmail, slander against corporation, murder of a corporate rep. She's got some interesting stuff slotted. Illegal protest and resisting arrest. That's why Judy's awesome, right? What is this? Wasn't that light? Oh, it's Eddie's, right? I really don't care.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Let's get right here to where we can get kind of like a split view of them.
Guess I left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Oh, smokes. Let me get this frame right, okay? Just chill.
So?
We'll just say we'll blend into the furniture.
Oh, don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more
So
reasonable,
we're gonna try to side with Judy
care
where
to
we can,
explain
but
what this
try
is
to be
about?
nice to Mako as well.
Judy's idea? Think about it. Could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible. You
Doesn't
have
make
no
you wonder
idea how valuable
why
my
you
time
even
is.
work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
Right.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
I guess we're gonna mess up Woodman here.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Forget why we're here? But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding, not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No, Me in the deck chair's me mulling over
Right.
coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Having a smoke, huh? Cool. Judy, why are you so slow? Yeah, I'm right here.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody.
Fine. Want you to do
Not
it.
sure if I'm supposed to kill him for her.
We've just received word on a breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City.
What's up with you?
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crashed landing were met by a band of nomads.
Yeah, I know.
Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel
V, get it together.
managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
What's up with you?
I don't know if there's a difference as to whether or not we kill Woodman, right? But I kind of do want to do it for Judy. Can I save? Sure, let's do that.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight.
Okay.
Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
I think that's probably better for like a group of people. This is pretty effective versus a single target, I think. It's too bad we can't silence that properly. Or that. Getting a little heavy here, but not too bad. You know, I said I wanted to check this out, but I don't have the mods to bring the damage level up to where it needs to be. I think for now we're going to go with that. And we'll do a comparison between this and that. Don't really need that at the moment, so Hail Mary. Shotgun? Maybe? It's pretty low on the DPS scale there. We'll see how this does. I do have some crunches I could throw in it, but that would leave me with like 1, which means I'll have to do a lot more crafting before I grab anything else, which may happen. For now, we'll just leave it there. Lizzie, the other pistol, and that.
Last year, the City Council of Night City absolved
I have to wonder about being able to hit the
from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, More Technologies, and Dynalog. Put together, the gross income of these companies runs in the tens of trillions of US dollars. The catastrophic city
Got anything to say to Johnny? No?
has 99 to 1 against. I was that one voice of dissent. Do I need to show you what'll happen?
There he is. Might as well take a quick glimpse around for any possible loot like this.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Which we can't loot. There's another elevator. Nothing on that.
Careful, they heard something.
I feel like this is more damage.
Oh, come on! Let's get out of here, V.
A meh Ajax with nothing interesting in it. I wonder if I can lotto him. That looks like it's after I shot him. That's him being downed right there. So it's likely this is going to load the same thing.
Let's get out of
I
here.
think that's
V.
identical. It was crit damage, or was it crit chance? The other stuff is the same, so I'm going to go here, and we'll check out taking a ride again, and killing him again, which should give us something new.
Don't have an... Damn.
And we'll make sure Johnny doesn't have anything to say this time.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of
Nothing else to say. Yeah, we really didn't get a chance to check out our new gun. Oh, there it is. So the Omaha. I felt like the Omaha was doing better than Lizzie without really charging it, right? Just using it for headshots. And as opposed to wandering around this time. We're just gonna walk up unarmed
Welcome to N54 News.
and talk to him.
We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that? That's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude.
Get out of sight.
Ooh, got me in a corner. Yeah, I'll be okay.
Everything okay?
Just have to stop letting him hit me. Wow. And actually hit him, I guess. Ooh, dropped a legendary this time.
Get out of here, V.
That's first save. Is that a 6-slot Ajax? It is. And it reduces weapon sway. So yeah, I'll take all of that. And we'll overwrite this previous save, and then we're going to clean up a little bit and load. $290. Right? And see if we can't get something better than reduced weapon sway on it. I don't know. I don't know how many times I want to save scum this. It's weird because I'm not used to save scumming for loot. It's usually, well, actually I am. It's usually save scumming to steal or to have a certain conversation or a role. Like I was doing in Baldur's Gate. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go.
Don't have an ounce of...
Johnny, time for you to pop up.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Still didn't get a chance to use that.
The City Council of Night City absolved 32
So we'll make sure to use it this time.
corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have all... She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude.
Careful, they heard something.
Finally went off.
Heads up, need to reload.
seem to be exploding like it's supposed to. So let's just go back to the Omaha here.
Cover me, I'm empty!
What was that? Trying to go berserk on me? Gonna beat you to death with my gun. Got another
Let's get out of here.
legendary. Bullet spread is reduced after every shot by 80. Eh. That's really better for like a shotgun. And it's only got 5 slots, right? Yeah. Oh, the manual save is when we got the 6-slot one. Basically, I'm just trying to lotto a 6-slot legendary with a decent effect loaded into it. Within the next 30 minutes, it's time to crack open a beer. And yeah, we'll have a beer on stream. If we have a second one, we do have a rule. I don't have to end the stream as soon as I crack it open, but I do have to end it before I finish it.
So hold on. You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Michael?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Nope. The Omaha is what I wanted to put in. It's just shooting accuracy, which really doesn't affect Woodman. I mean, even our highest damaging shotgun isn't really on par. Hey, look at Skippy's damage. Let's go, Judy.
Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also... She...
Yes, get out of sight.
Come around the corner.
Out of ammo, give me a sec.
Swing and a miss again. dodging all out of the way there. He just dealt a lot of damage. Ooh, got a hold of him. Get him, Judy. In the shoulder. Judy got him.
Let's get out of here, V.
What you got for me? Give me something good. Ajax. It has 6 slots. Okay. Increases damage from ricochets. Let's grab it and take a look at that sight. That's a really good sight. It's unfortunate we only have... No, it's got 6. It's unfortunate that it's only the ricochet. It does have a chance to bleed, which we like. That ties into our sword play. So this feels like a better save than that one. It's a pretty nice weapon, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do one more save, or one more reload, and we're gonna see if we can get something better. If not, we'll move on. But we're just about done with gathering all of the epics and iconics that are available to us. Until endgame. Just quickly approaching.
Don't have it.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances
If we have
of pulling this
another
off.
gun I might be interested in doing this with. 652, 621. I wonder how Skippy would perform. Not impressed with that, which leads me to believe that Skippy would probably not work either. Am somewhat interested in what I can accomplish with blades.
You two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. She should be grateful. And so...
Here's my token of gratitude. coming!
No end to this madness.
Oh, come on! Pissed off! Let's get out of here.
All right, one more time. And if we don't get what we want, we'll just go back and load the previous save. Assuming our game loads. And then after that, we're getting close to break time, but not quite there, so we'll probably just find a random fight to get into. Then we'll break while I'm running grab a beer. And when we come back, we'll continue onward.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling
Yeah, and it
this
feels
off.
like the Omaha is really performing the best out of all of them. We'll see about holding charges on the Lizzie. I'd like a little extra chance to knock him back on a shotgun blast. But my shotguns just aren't at that level. You know what, I'm going to throw that in. We may try it just completely unmodded, right?
Raid. Guns robots.
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up. They head like a chandelier.
Not bad.
They heard something.
Nice dodge.
Oh, come on!
It's pretty effective. He only drops a purple this time. There's another Ajax.
Get out of here, V.
And it has the enemy armor reduction, which is actually better than anything else we grabbed. But again, this is just pretty much a common drop, so we're going to remove that autosave and load this one, where we got the 6 slots with reduced weapon spread, I believe. And we'll see how that affects our ability to fire full auto with it. In the meantime, yep, I like it. Extra damage from ricochets, okay. One, two, three, 4 slots, yeah. It's pretty cool. Man, Lizzie just destroyed Woodman when we were like doing charged shots to his head. It's pretty cool. And yeah, that's just on rare. That's not even epic. That's crazy. We'll have to see what that ends up like once we expand in the engineering tree. For now, I want a specific loadout. I think I want to have my sneaky pistol as my first weapon. Kind of like having Lizzie as the backup. And I've been running around with this shotgun, but well, it's way down. But I think I may be about ready to craft a new one or something. We also have this pistol, which we haven't modded yet either. We'll take that for now. Yeah, pretty comfortable with that. And in the meantime, we can't put a scope on that. I don't think either of these will take that scope off of the Ajax. Yeah. It's okay. All the more reason to leave it on it, right?
We begin now.
Thought
Yeah, such is life.
Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000
Almost felt like the world would
Yeah.
be a better place once you died. And
You know that whole thing about
Really
vengeance
so
and justice that we talked about with Takamura earlier?
tribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies has forever left a mark on the city's history. And now, an
world did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe
Why do you
now.
still have a gun drawn?
Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Huh, guess that's that.
Oh man, you're screwing with my head.
There's that tone. Yelling comes easy. Taking me out somewhere? That fucking board is on the impossible.
I am not yelling. Said yourself, we got everything here. Tunes, stores, eaters.
Watch it, why don't ya?
It's a pretty sleek, looks like a murdered out Chow. I hope you're not too bugged for us to actually leave. Update, please. There we go.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Obviously not.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls.
This done, I think.
I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
That matters. With Angelique Cosmetics, you can be anyone and have anyone.
Oh. Let me go for that. Ooh. There's another Cyber Psycho. It's moderate. I kind of want to do that, right? Where is it? It's right over here. Oh, that one. No, that's where we got the Manus Blades, I believe. Halsey and MLK. Let's go do this real quick. And once I'm done, I'll go grab a beer and we'll just close up for the night, doing whatever, just probably some of the low difficulty assaults that are available throughout. Now before we get started, I did want to mention something. I think it's bonus eddies, but I don't know if there's something special from the storyline that you get from not actually killing the Cyber Psychos, using less than lethal means. So we use target analysis. I prefer to use this all the time. A lot of people use the tranquilizer and the projectile arm, and it's effective. It works. But if you use target analysis, you do actually double your XP. I think that defaults to assault or something like that. But if you use target analysis in your optics, you can go in and you know, take people out with whatever weapon you want. You'll get XP for that. And then when you kill them, go back and hit them a second time after they're on the ground, then you'll get that XP again. So we don't do that with Cyber Psychos. We're trying to get them to all survive. Jeez, to get out of my way. Now it being a Cyber Psycho, he's probably going to be moving fast. He did hurt a lot. This may get us close to level 47. There's the Cyber Psycho right there. Norio Akuhara. That's an interesting proposition there. Oh crap. Waste of perfectly good bikes there. That is a bit slow to load.
The hell is this?
$1,000 damage on a grenade? That's crazy. Take the eddies off of all these bodies because we didn't do it last time. Loot that pistol ammo for the moment. I guess we did loot that body. I hate that we blew up all those bikes. Apparently now we have to start over. Tried to pull down a little bit on that one, it didn't quite It's on fire though. That one was effective. It's a 2-minute difference, and I think I do want to try to farm this person. I don't know if the one that was above that would have worked better. We've got a few minutes before we hit 11 o'clock. I'm going to try to stream past a little past midnight. Because that will be early morning in some parts of Asia and Europe. Alright, here we are at the mega building. Yes, I know.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Actually smiled at us. That proved to be rather pointless. I don't know why I had snooze there. I do want to see about using the Omaha for pot shots and charging Lizzie. And I mean, those are my most damaging things, right? You know what, for now we'll just throw the Ajax in. It's right there, right? Halsey and MLK. Ugh. Really need to use the bathroom again, because I drank a lot of coffee and have been drinking water since. But we'll take care of that when we go grab a beer, and yeah. Wait, I'm not going to the bazaar, I'm going after the Cyber Psycho. Okay, we can get there this way if I recall correctly as well. I think through here. There he is. Now, do I lead with Lizzie? I think I do. Wow, he's regenerating too. Let's see how the Ajax performs, yeah? Wow. It's pretty effective. Got me again. I was gonna say, what are you hiding in the floor now?
The hell
we
is
saved
this?
bikes. It's kind of cool. I'm not sure why that showed up as green. We missed out on the cool music. We already read that earlier. We have exhausted a lot of pistol ammo as of recent, so let's pick that up and this, because I'm sure that'll get us still less than 500, but better off. I'll just pick up body. Tiger Claw. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? That would keep you occupied. Oh, you're holding your own there, buddy. Got me. That's what I get for not paying attention, right? And while they fight that out, we'll just kill these other tiger claws. Again. What are you doing? There's a guy back there you need to be fighting. And you're after me. What did I do? Oh, I know I shot you in the head a bunch of times, right? I probably would appreciate that. I am concerned about the fact that I'm no longer seeing a boss in Openworld. Oh. Let's run. Another legendary. Again, just 3 slots. We'll take it. We'll see how it plays. We'll be crafting better stuff, I'm sure. You're the one I need to shoot, right? Yeah. Alright, that's another one done. We're going to go AFK after we message Regina here. I'm going to grab a beer, go to the bathroom. Give me about 5 minutes. When we come back, we're going to have a drinking stream. Cheers, everyone. It's time for a beer. Drink them if you got them. We're at 47. At 50, we will be at max level. So we have 3 more points to spend. We could put 3 in there, which is where we're going to end it, and building our reflexes, and then the rest go into there. 1 plus 3, 4, yeah. We do also have to think about leveling up our perks. Like, we're going to have to do Street Brawler to get perk points. And the same with Annihilation. So we're going to have to spec in the shotguns at some point. We'll see how that plays. We are bringing up our handguns fairly well. Blades was real slow. And Assault's coming up. We'll get our crafting up just once we get some, not epic, legendary components. And we can start crafting like legendary mods to put in our gear, and these both really need a lot of work. So I was thinking while I was AFK, wow, I'm sitting here talking about all this stuff and you can't see it. So I was just talking about how you can come here and you can see our handguns are at 9, our blades are at 7, assault's at 11. The max is 15 right now, but we are going up to 18 in Reflex, which I can do now. I'm just not doing it yet. Athletics, we've already gotten up to level. We've got Annihilation and Street Brawler, a ton in Street Brawler to get, and a lot in Stealth and Cold Blood. We're going to get our crafting, and our engineering needs to be bought up somehow. I got to figure out like all the ways to level up your engineering, because I don't know what does that outside of finding the control boxes, like the breaker boxes or fuse boxes, whatever, and using those will give you engineering, as well as opening tech doors. When I first started playing, I was getting engineering for sniper shots. Now that I think about it, it may have been engineering for killing robots. I don't know. We may have to see if there's something to do there. Anyway, what I was saying is, while I was away, I was thinking of what we're going to do next. I think it's this one. We did accidentally start the Highwayman off stream. That one is located in a garage. There was a Ripper dock in the 6th Street area in Rancho Coronado. Down here. And it's actually on this corner closer to the weapon shop. But there's a garage you can walk up into and open. You'll have a motorcycle to look at, and you'll pick up a data shard, and that will start the quest. As far as we're concerned, that wants us to go out there. I'm trying to remember if I can figure out, or trying to figure out if I can remember how to get to Pan Am's former partner's hidey hole, because there was a bitchin' Camaro there. Points if you get that reference. I just don't know that I can find it right off, and I think honestly I'm just going to go to the camp and take one of those. So we are supposedly close, yeah, to this. This job is complete. I would have liked a better katana out of it, but I'm not going to sit here and farm it. When we can craft one, right? It's up, I guess. We're on 2, we want to go to 3, I think. And now it's under us. Oh wow. Can't believe I missed that. I do like the look of that jacket. Okay, so let's see about getting on the expressway over here. Kind of feel like I may have a better chance of doing it over here. Right? Or not. Time for a drink. Another tasty beverage. We've been going for 7.5 hours. I find myself doing more and more of these long streams, which hurts my numbers, but I think it's honestly, I think it's the only way I'm going to pick up viewers. Alright, we're back here at the Cyber Psycho where we started. And basically I was just trying to get up here, which is kind of stupid. Right? I think this is where I was trying to go. Right? Nope, going the wrong direction. I need to turn around. And go this way. What did we say we were doing? No, I didn't want to progress that. Wow. It's the hour, it's not the beer. I know I'm only halfway in. This is not your average beer though. It's got a little bit more than 5% alcohol. 7.6. So there are others with more. I kind of feel like that's a good level, like somewhere between 7 and 9 is like the perfect level, and 9s are even can be a little much. Oh, races. Yeah. So we wanted to travel out here to the mobile camp. And we're going to pick up a vehicle from the Aldecaldos to race with Claire. So the question is, which vehicle do we want? We can take a truck, right? Well, not that one. But I think there are trucks out here we can take, like this one. And it's a pretty heavily armored truck.
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
The contract's dead. We've got no reason to stay.
You're the only ones breaking camp. Because Saul doesn't know when to quit. He's stubborn as a mule. Yet everyone listens to him because... Because he's head of the family?
Because the Aldecaldas stay together?
God damn it. Have it your way. We'll stay.
So not that one necessarily, but like this little buggy I'm pretty sure we can take. Yeah. There's a couple of these. I think I'm going to take one of these. Maybe this one.
No. The rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we'll be
so
good,
I'm thinking...
aware, prepared.
Oh, I can't draw my weapon here? That's kind of lame. I'm thinking this is going to be a 2-beer stream. Okay, apparently we can't take any of the trucks, which is kind of sad. So let's just run over here and take this other ride we were talking about taking.
Easy level. Let me play. You can
Oh, we
walk.
can't? We can't take that one? Did it not light up when we walked up to it? Like this one does. This one does not. And this is the one we want. One of these anyway. There was another one right over there where we just were, but let's just walk through camp a little bit and see what all we find. There was some stuff over here. I'm trying to avoid running into Pan Am. No? Denied? I wonder if that's a faction thing. Yeah, we can't get any of those. We can get a buggy. I'm not sure I want one. But I basically want to look out here in the Badlands for any type of a vehicle that's armored, that's built for the Badlands. Assaults are usually a good place to look. We're gonna head down here to... Wow, really? From all the way over there? What if I... No. Wow, okay, we'll just remove that and we'll follow this line back and that will take us to the fixer. As far as what we're driving, I don't want any of these, sorry, vehicles. Except for the ones I can't have. We'll take this one. And we'll see if we can't find another better one. We'll leave body heat on for the moment, and if we want to change it, we'll go to night FM. I already like this vehicle. The handling, it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I guess I should say that. Is this where the fixer is? It is. And we'll check out down there as well. But I do want to make a quick stop right here, see what we've got. Don't really see any rides about that I want to take. I'm going to get out real quick and hopefully this ride will stay here. Why else did I check out this area? What are you doing? Is this part of a future quest? Maybe? That's Dakota. She is the Badlands fixer. Jeez. Tell me how you really feel.
Can you just fuck off
we're
already?
Taking a van to a race. I think we may end up with this one. And I don't know if I want to drive in first person or third person. I'll be sorting that out as we go along. We're going to go a little further down the road here. This is the Sunset Motel. Look at that. I believe it is. Yeah, we'll set a marker right there and follow it. I don't know, I really like the sound of this vehicle, and it seems like it can handle well as well. It does do well in the Badlands. This is a vehicle we can buy, right? And it is the truck. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like I would want it more, but I gotta try this vehicle, right? I'm not feeling body heat, so let's go into night mode. That's pretty good. Nothing else out here, so let's just head down to this quest marker, right? We're heading down here, right, at this left turn coming up. Nope. Further down. Let's start, but I'm gonna drop a save game before we get there. And this doesn't sound much like music to me. A little closer. What do we have on the jazz station? Blue. I don't think I've ever taken this particular road here. This is a little bit better than a lot of the stuff I've heard on the station, in my opinion. Okay. We'll call that part of the learning curve, right? Part of the learning curve. Jeez. Learn how to speak. Let's see what it's like driving like this. Usually you can get tighter turns driving like this. But really and truthfully, I'm a little more comfortable driving in third person. Let's call Claire. I feel like I wrote right over.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
That really sucks. I really wanted to use this vehicle. Hopefully it'll go back to the camp. I don't know if she's going to want to drive or not.
What? I didn't bust my ass just so you could spend it all.
I meant to drop a save game.
Yeah? Fuck you too.
There we go. Let's get some info before we get started, right? So here's the vehicle we will be in. It's got a souped-up suspension, performance-tuned engine, four-wheel drive, heavy turret, advanced electronics, reinforced body, trunk and windows reinforced, off-road capable, nomad vehicle, heavily modified, weaponry installed. Okay. Handles like butter, floats like a dream, no matter where the road takes you. Gunslinger for the Altocados. The Rat, one of the cheaper sports car on the market. Couldn't care less about its 1-star safety rating, right? This is what we had. 570 horsepower, that's not bad, especially for something under 4
Bully is a
on curb
fantastic
weight.
shot.
Ripborn engine, making it the most powerful street-legal car allowed on Night City roads, and perhaps the best looking too.
Distracting. I take the turns too wide.
So next time I actually
That's
don't
the
make
truck
it,
we were
there's
looking
duct
at,
tape in the
or
trunk.
something similar. I don't
Just
know. It may be
saying.
a little different. I'll go take a look. 369 horsepower. Crystal dome hollow projection system, extra reinforced.
It's your problem. Done.
I'm already pretty deep into this beer. I love my invisible beer bottle. And Beast, and there was this. This was what we had, right? One of these. Javelina. 1,000 horsepower. That is what we wanted. That's not what we had. Maybe it is. I don't know. 4,000 on the curb weight. Tuned up engine with an armored finish. Pretty simple and straightforward. We're going to go and talk to Claire. You too.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Yeah, fuck you too.
Not a fan-friendly event, is it?
We'd want to bake in this sun.
Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony. Yeah.
I
dull
don't know. I
stuff.
kind of feel like she looks different than she does in our first playthrough. Maybe a little bit more red in the cheeks. Maybe a different nose. But I thought she looked more attractive in the
Come
first
on,
one,
you
personally.
alive?
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do
Go
this.
for it.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I am going to go back to that save at some point because I want to see what I can do with a 10-int character, which is required to get some of the legendary quick hacks.
No, I don't give a fuck. Seriously.
So I want to see what I can do with a build with 10-int, and I also want to see what I can do with a build with 20-int. But that's future playthroughs. Can't save. I think I just dropped a save, right? We're getting in. Claire's doing the shooting.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right.
We'll run this race and get another beer.
Fire up your engines. 30 seconds and counting.
Hey, you!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
Yeah? What's up?
You too, buddy.
Just wanted to wish you luck.
Thanks.
Three, two, one.
I hope you didn't miss a checkpoint with that. About to find out.
Bumpy up ahead. Hold tight, Claire.
Get him, Claire. Excuse me. It's really gonna suck if we missed a checkpoint. Well, I'm doing the best I can.
Follow a racehorse too tight, you might get kicked.
I believe this was called the Composos. Pummel jumpers, right? That's what we're doing. It's like, I don't know if we got that one. Or maybe we didn't. Seriously.
Front, don't let him pull away. I am trying, you know.
Alright, we got 3 places to make up here. I'm trying to be, but you know.
Sandstorm, careful, V.
I can't see very well in the first place, so. Eye on the prize, right? Ooh, trying to make us miss a checkpoint there. And there. And there. Wow, cars just flying around out here, huh? The camera keeps wanting to try to reset, so you'll see like me tilting and it snapping back and stuff. 10 more waypoints to get. Eight. 7. Makes 6 right here. And we got people right on our tail, of course. It's like they were just waiting for that turn, right? Get him, Claire. Get him. This makes 5. 4. This one. Make 4. This looks like the finishing stretch. 3 more. 2 more after this one we see in our sights. It looks like we've got a curve coming up after that. Is that right? 1 more. That's it. As long as we keep first, good.
Our winners today, Fee and Claire!
We did it, V! We won!
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Why,
Smart
no
man.
way the missus will believe I bet on
Let's
the
go
winning
over here
board.
and talk to Claire. Hey, what's up?
How am I doing?
Right.
You're too wide
We got
around
first.
corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel.
Not yet.
Ugh.
The last driver was better than I am?
We knew it was
He
something
was.
like that, right?
A good husband. An amazing wheel.
We don't want to ask how he died. We want to be a little better than that.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
Will you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
We're gonna take this. Normally I'd say no, but
Sure,
I
thanks.
want to see if we get
Let's go.
some kind of progress on romancing her. She's definitely on the list, but I can't save until we're done. I want to see about romancing her and Pan Am after I romance you. I don't know if you get locked out or not. We'll figure that out. This beer is just about gone. It's a tasty beer. So yeah, second beer is coming. We'll do it at midnight. Which means I probably won't make it till 2. Nothing's going to happen in this ride, I think. Generally these rides are just vistas of the city, I guess, with Claire. So we'll just skip it, and I don't think it's going to give us anything special. Deuces. So yeah, I don't want to do the third one, right? Because that's the last qualifying one. We gotta wait a day anyway for Claire to contact us about it. We can do the Pan Am. We can do a variety of these. But I guess we're waiting for a Triangle Song, right? I think there is a special weapon in that quest, or something interesting about it. Yeah, somebody's going to try to kill us with that one, I guess. So we may check it out. We have the Beat on the Brats to do. That's the Cyber Stalk or Cyber Psychos. What do we have on the map? We've cleared out the Voodoo Boys, right? We can come in and clear out all of the blue stuff in this area, I think, pretty safely. Which may be the most fun, you know? We've cleared out that area. And to be quite honest, that one's very low, it's speed on the Brat. That one's undiscovered, who knows what it is. There's Spellbound. And we don't have a lot up here either. That's a car, that's very low, but it's Delamain. So yeah, for the moment it looks like we're done in Watson. So I think what I want to do here is maybe clear out this side of town. Whatever I can find here on this little island. And then maybe move over to Japantown here to clear it up. And then move down to the Rancho Coronado area, Santo Domingo. And work our way out to the Badlands. But we also have some weird stuff down here in the Badlands. Everything should be very low. We're super close to max level, so I don't expect to find anything that's going to be like, oh my god, this is so hard. We are almost at 8 hours. It is almost midnight. I mean, you could say this beer is almost empty. Or you could say it's empty. I do need another beer. So we're gonna go grab that beer. And yeah, I think we're going to come over here and start clearing everything out. I probably just want to start up top here. So we have that one that's very low, and this one that's very low, and then of course the blues. And I'll try to figure out how I'm going to pursue this. I'm kind of leaning towards starting over here, coming down to there, doing this and that, doing this one, leaving a lot of the yellows that I see. I think that one's very easy. I've been clearing up all of these blues and just making a loop around the city. We'll spend a lot of time on the bike, or a bike, and we'll get all of these blues, but leave all of the yellow markers except for the two I found here. This one and that one. And I think we're going to start here. We'll go to Clear Noon. We're pretty heavy. I'm still carrying around that damn hammer. It's 7 pounds of weight. That's just crazy. We got a ton of clothes too, so probably the smart thing to do would actually be to call the Hella, pull everything out of there, hit up our mega building, do some storage and whatnot, and come back to it after we grab our next beer. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull everything, I think. We'll see what we need to store and what we don't need to store. And then we'll hit the car again and start clearing some of these other things out. I'm going to leave the grenades in. I have plans for those. Yes, I know I'm too heavy. But yeah, I'm going to go AFK once we're here. I could go AFK now. But yeah, we're just going to do a little banking. And when we come back, we will deposit some stuff in the car and head out to Claire Noon to start clearing some of these NCPD missions. BRB. We're back. It is time for beer number 2, and I'm already feeling it. This is a 7.5 alcohol content beer, so it's a little bit stronger, and I don't drink a lot these days, so the rule is, once I finish this beer, I have to stop the stream. I can cheat that. I don't want to. This is very good beer. I hate to waste it. But I can stop drinking it before it's gone. Anyway, we're at our storage. And there's so much to freaking do. So scroll down to the bottom here. Wow. That DPS, oh, that's our Omaha. This DPS sucks. To be honest, I don't know why I'm picking up anything other than epics anymore. I do. I'm looking for mods and scopes and maybe muzzles. I haven't seen any purple muzzles, and I think I've only seen like 1 or 2 blue scopes. Maybe I've seen a purple scope. Wow, we're still carrying that around? That might be kind of interesting. We got the eddies to throw at it. We may check it out later. It's a high bleed chance. With 1 mod slot, it is only rare. When we get up to 50, we'll see about crafting some of these iconics. I did want to see about the chow, but I've got a craft for that, so that'll be after stream. I wanted to see if I had a black barrel overture. Does not appear that I do. You're good to go. I feel like you're good to go too. We may store you in the car though. Now this, see, it looks like this is more like a brown, green, and black with gunmetal. Whereas this is like arguably purple. Like a purple barrel and body, but like a 2-tone undergrip. Or, what is that called? Inverted rail system, something like that. No reason not to throw it in. We have these revolvers. You've got a scope. So a knockback and eliminates horizontal recoil. Let's just go ahead and pull everything out of any sort that we have multiples of in our inventory. Oh, didn't want to get that unity. I'm feeling the effects of the second beer. We're going to put that in our trunk. We're going to store this one, right? Just for looks. We have a blue. We might as well do a comparison. I think I already did that though. Vertical recoil. That's kind of interesting. We might want to see about upgrading that one later. You're trash. Get out of here. And we'll come back to our stash when we want to do, when we hit 50. We'll do all our crafting. It's a shitty mod. I don't care. It's a ricochet engine. Eh. You don't have anything special other than 3 mod slots, which is 1 shy. You are just for visuals. So you can go back in. Where are these things going? The bottom? No. There's that one. Well, we have a purple one that is knocked down. I don't really care about eliminating horizontal recoil. I do want to check out the scope I have on that. I don't know that I really care about this one at all. It's probably a crunch that I crafted. That one seems to be just good for components. Extra damage from ricochets. We get one shot to upgrade that one from epic to legendary. And I don't think the damage is going to be there, so we may actually store that in the car. There's so much that goes into crafting so far as theorizing what you're going to use and what you're not. It appears that I'm still live on Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to have another 3-hour ordeal. I've sent something off to support. We'll see what happens. I haven't had many people pop into Trovo today. It is Monday? Well, Tuesday now here. I don't know. I've been debating on what day to take off. I messed up earlier and said that we were taking tomorrow off, I think. And that may not be a bad idea. We may actually take 2 days off because I kind of wanted to take Wednesday off as well. The objective on these off days will be to get onto Twitch and Trovo and YouTube and see what's going on during those hours I would normally stream and possibly interact with some communities. Alright, so I have taken out all of my novas except for the yellow. You were knocked back and okay damage back at 30. Extra damage from ricochets, I don't really care about that. I don't think. You're probably getting broken down for components despite having 4 slots. You'll get broken down. You've got a scope that's probably trash. We may just remove that. Same with you. I think we're removing all of our other novas. Got some quasars. Let's go ahead and put the colorful Unity back in. This is bleed. Muzzles are not available on this. It's got 2 mod slots. It's really and truthfully probably the best thing we have in a quasar right now. Well, I say that. It's more damage than this one. And this one is poison, whereas this one is bleed, which is what we prefer. This one does not have a special ability, and this one does. That's the main thing I'm looking at there. That one's only got 1, and that one's trash. I'm going to keep this one on the car, actually. And you, I think I'm just going to remove. We may hold on to that. Doesn't matter what's on that, it's in there for cosmetics. This one is identical to the one that we have. We only have one, right? Yeah. Green and a purple. We'll store the purple and maybe see about upgrading it later. That one's kind of interesting. We may just store it, right? Yeah, we've got a lot of Lexingtons, which we don't really use. Gold Liberty. Not in storage. Nothing special about it other than the fact that it's gold. Kinch. Oh, excuse me. We've got a couple of Kenshins. I would love to be able to put a muzzle on one of these, but apparently you cannot. As far as graphics are concerned, I don't really care. That one's blue. Maybe it looks better. You and you, you're unique. No, you're not. But they are separate skins, and I'll take a purple. Vertical recoil, 308. It's kind of low. It is poison. We may put it in the trunk. And we're going to sell or destroy that one. We keep that one out because it tracks 2 additional targets, so in theory it can hit 3. And we want to maybe do something with our chow, so we're going to keep it out. That's the damage on that one's on par, but it's nothing special outside of a single mod slot, and it's blue, so probably sell. We do have some new shotguns. I don't really care about the smart shotguns, unfortunately. I don't care about a lot of the shotguns, if I'm being honest. Thermal with burn, chemical with poison, 1 slot each. 1325 something. All I care about is the look. We'll sell the other one. You've already got a mod in you. And you're doing shit for damage. But again, this fire's fairly slow. Yeah, I'm just going to put that one in and we'll destroy the other one. Sataras. I think we are going to get rid of the green, right? There's nothing really special about either of them. This one just has a mod slot. We did have some of these purple tacticians. We now have one with 2 slots. Reduces enemy armor. It's not bad. That one does the same, but it doesn't matter. I'll store that one. I really want to get a shotgun on par. I don't think anything really matters there. We'll sell the other one. This is a meh Ajax that we've had for a while. It's got increased knockback. I doubt we'll be able to proc another 2 slots on it when we hit 50 to bring it up to max slots. And I mean, look at what we're wearing already. So I think, I don't know, I think I want to try to destroy that one and see if it will grant me more stuff because of the crunches that are in it, or I think actually I've got a perk that's going to just pull those back out. So maybe we'll put those on something else. This is one of my favorite assault rifles. I can never find anything I really care about on them. You are for sale. We've got a purple one, which how can you not keep a purple one? And again, this one has purple on it, so whatever. We'll figure it out with the other two. I really don't care to pull the mod out of that one if I can. Regular sidewinders. I saw a gold one right here. And a colorful one. 2 mod slots on that. That's interesting. And a longer lock on 345 and 338. Their damage is kind of meh at this point. And I'm almost certain I'll find one with another mod slot. This one, however, has its unique ability. So we're going to store it in the car and sell that one, I think. This is basically the AK. AK-47, when you absolutely positively... I was debating on whether or not I had a wood design one. I don't think I put any copperheads in my storage. I do like the look of that weapon. Ajax, Milwaukee, 1 copperhead. Jeez, really? Rutro. I'm gonna see if we can't recoup that because I don't like the fact that it's got shit on it and it the scope is shit. The silencer is okay. This is what we just pulled out, I think. It's bleed, it's 281, it's not that great. That's 251, bullet spread reduced. That's a cool ability and all. I want to save a wood grain one, or a wood finish one, regardless. And I would love to try to save this. Because it is 3 slot, there's only room for 2 more? 1 more. Scope, muzzle, mod. Yeah, it's just 1 shy, I think. No, it's 2. It's got to be 2, right? Ah. So it's getting confused on the silencer, it looks like. We'll see about pulling that off and see what happens. That is a unique look for a Sidewinder. And nothing special about it otherwise. This is a regular one that has the extra lock-on and a mod slot, so we'll store it in the car. Regular copperhead. Chance to bleed. Both your damage kind of sucks. There's no reason to really keep either of those. We'll probably sell them. 2 mod slots. Shock. Extra ricochet. 424 on damage. I don't know. Is it possible to get 4? Yeah, 4 slots? No. Yeah, 4 slots, theoretically, out of an upgrade. I don't know. I do know that that DPS probably doesn't hold up anymore. So we'll end up storing it until we hit 50. SDR-22, we got one of those. So 150, it's got a bullet reduction spread with a scope and a mod at rare. Extra damage on that. I'll probably take the scope off of that and use it, and we'll just throw that in for SMGs. I don't have a yellow Nico in there, so yeah, sure. We're keeping Overwatch for the moment. I mean, that one gives us more damage on a shot. Overwatch comes with a silencer. So I think I'm going to sell that. We're definitely going to drop Sasquatch's hammer in here. Now I was saying something about it being a common. I wonder if we can upgrade it. And if we do, we can go through all the way from common to legendary. And maybe it's the most amazing blunt weapon in the game. I don't know. We shall see. For now, it's going into storage. We picked up a Kanobo, right? No, we left it because it sucked. And we're kind of over picking up stuff. Most everything here is all about fashion for me, so I would like to be able to dual wield firstly, and then I would like to be able to get 2 tomahawks, 2 batons, 2 baseball bats, 2 machetes, 2 pipe wrenches, you name it. I want to wield 2 of them. We're good on our knives. We have the scalpel. There's no reason to hold on to that, I don't think, for the moment. Zatori, on the other hand, I may want to go ahead and raise to epic next level. Probably going to put that in my trunk. High crit chance. Big stamina reduction. You are being sold or broken down. I think sold. Did that one not have a mod slot? Unfortunately, you can't see the mod slots in storage, so. Really? I didn't put a baton in there? We're gonna store this bat and put the baton in the trunk. On to clothes. Bodysuits and helms. I know for a fact that I have a headband in here. It's right there. It's got a slot. These others do not. And they are green. Seiko's darker net tactical balaclava with nanotubing. Pretty sure I don't have that. I would be wrong. It is green, where this one is common. Pretty sure I don't have any broken tech gogs. Yeah, tech gogs. Which means I'm through with the helms. These are green, those are common. I was wrong. Graffiti glasses. Yep, we do have those, but we have green. Where these are blue. We have those, but those are purple. That suit is common and worth a decent amount of money considering what it is. Don't know if we have a mod slot in our Militech training jumpsuit. Wow, we don't have one of those, huh? Okay. Just doing a verify. Military grade Amarid. This is durable Militech. Yeah, I don't think I've pulled one of those yet, so it's going in. We have pulled a few of those. Just gotta find them. Wow. We saved 2? Okay. We have a green, so yeah. It's going in. I don't think I've got one of these racing suits. Or a military aramid vest. Doesn't look like it. I didn't see one of these either, but I wasn't looking. Where did that go? Ah, there. Pretty sure I have one of these. Be wrong. There it is. And it's green. I don't think I have a punk aramid vest. I would be wrong, but it is common. And we have a legendary. Or epic, my bad. I'm almost certain I don't have that biker jacket. I am looking forward to hitting 50 and coming in here and upgrading some of my gear. This one's close, but it's a little different, right? I think it's an edge runner. No, that's the fake samurai. So yeah, we don't have that yet. I think that is new, and as a matter of fact, I'm so convinced that it is, I'm just going to go ahead and deposit it. I'd be wrong, but it is a purple word. That one is common. I think I have one of those, but, you know, I'd be wrong because there it is. Common and common, I don't care. This is something we may be wearing soon. So I'm going to keep it on me. Sporty tank top. We've got one of those. It's common, this is not. Camo shirt, we got one of those, but I don't really care. This one's common, that one's purple. Pretty sure I don't have those shorts. Doesn't look like it. Classic composite line pleated pants. I don't think I have the pleated ones, right? It's similar. It's not quite there, but it's similar. Pretty sure I didn't see it. If I do have another pair of those, I guarantee you it is not of that quality. Of course I do. Pretty sure I've already got a pair of those. But again, pretty sure it just does not cut it with me. Because it looks like I'm wrong, right? Yep, looks like it. I think those are unique. Well, not unique, but you know, something I had not discovered yet. They're awfully colorful. Same with you. Punk fleets. Do we have blues? God, the boots are the hardest for me. Well, the boots and the pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Yeah, I'm a little off key there. You know what I'm going for though, right? Heavy duty punk fleets in common. We'll stow the blues. Practical aramid fiber tops. Pretty sure I don't have those either. They're similar to those, but not quite. It's gray with a white trim, like these. We have an orange pair with a single mod slot in it. That's kind of neat. That's why they're in there, right? Because they'll look cool. Alright, so we're good on those. Leather pumps. We have common. Or we have epic. These are slightly different, right? Yeah. And we've gotten plenty of you, but I think we have a not purple in there currently. Okay, that's that. We will do some sorting after the stream, it looks like. I've got to go through scopes and maybe do some crafting. I think we said we were good here, right? It's hard to throw something like that away. And we're not. I'm going to store that. And we're going to try to save that. And we're going to see about upgrading you to the next level. You're still quite heavy. This is actually a great place to start because there are a lot of outfits that are worth it to sell and a lot that are not, like this. And this, I'd rather just break down. All of you are worth selling, so is that. That's not so much. Same with you. And you. You're worth selling, you are not. I'll have to make sure I've got a Big Fish Still Sequin t-shirt in storage. I'm not sure I do. You're worth selling, you are not. You are not. Well, you were close. I'll go ahead and sell you. You, however, are not. As well as you. And both of you. You're both worth selling. We'll get some craft XP. Always welcome. That's inner. So it's got like a blue V. It's mainly green with gray sleeves, gray short sleeves. Like this. This one's common. That one is common. Might as well sell the one that's worth a little bit, right? Okay. We are going to visit somebody. I have to figure that out. Hey, Judy. What's up, girl? Wow. The text wall. Hey, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me with clouds. Don't want to think about them. What could have happened if you hadn't been there? Anywho, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into it yet, but holler at you in a couple of days. Oh, and have a fabulous day, Winky Face. I think we are successfully romancing Judy.
When danger lurks, sign up for our collaborative plan today. Because you
Wait for Judy's call, always.
strong team.
So we can go up to 18 here, and when we go up to 18 there, we unlock a few things. Firstly, we unlock the legendary Krenzikov. Which gives us a time dilation of 90% for 3.5 seconds when we aim or block and try to dodge. Basically our speed buff that we use when we don't feel like getting on a bike or something like that. It'll get that one. We're going to try using our maneuvering system for now. If we end up having to take it out, we can get the epic synaptic signal optimizer, which would add another 2 seconds to our Krenzikov, which would be crazy because that would be 90% for 5.5 seconds, which is an eternity at 90%, right? But it was more than just that. So it's the Krenzikov. Heal on kill? Yeah. The legendary heal on kill. Body, 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 tech, body, body, tech. We can get some tech items, but our circulatory system is set. We got the second heart, although I don't think it's really working. Of course, I haven't had a lot of chance to test it properly. I'm usually falling to my death. The Epic Bioconductor is the best we can get on this playthrough, I think. Same with the Biomonitor. We can probably get a better one of those. This is what we're looking to upgrade. That has no upgrade. We may get some, I can't remember what it is, but there's one item we may want in our arms there. And on this character, I don't know. I really want to try working without a cyber deck. My first playthrough, I did put 5 int into the build, and that is too much for this build, which requires no investment in it whatsoever. It's a pure speed demon build. At 16 body, I think it requires 18 to get the 60 of that, and that's just 10% past 50, which is me. We will get the 20% micro rotors. We can of course afford to buy the next upgrade of that. I think I'm going to wait till 50 to do that, see if it has any bearing on that. So it's mainly the Krenzikov. The Hill on Kill will be nice, but I'll probably do that later. The micro rotors. And I got to figure out where those are, you know? So micro rotors and Krenzikov. The Krenzikov, I think, is on... Is it on the weightlifter? The guy on pumping station, whatever it is? Yep, I did.
Do that on purpose.
Down here. We're about to find out. We're breaking the rules tonight. I'm going to finish this beer. I'm going to do some more stuff on stream. It is about 1 o'clock if I don't get any viewers shortly. I'll probably just log off and continue doing this, and we'll see about going live sometime between noon and 2 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Make sure your implant is always the latest model.
We're in daylight savings, so Central Daylight Savings Time, whatever. In the Central Time Zone. I think that's missing some stuff. Yeah, I'm not planning on shooting anybody. I'm just trying to get across the street without getting run over by this car. That's what I get. We're going for a ride. We thought we were. Got hit again. Wow. Wow. Everybody hates me. Alright, maybe we can use our Korenzikov here. There we go. It's a little quicker. Dude, please buy my crap. Please. Yeah, show me your Korenzikov, please.
Great. So, as I was saying.
Purple. Actually, I think... Therefore I am. I don't know. Nervous system. Korenzikov 18 does get me the legendary. Do you have these? No? What else? Hill on kill? Upgrade on Catarist. Cataresist. I think I'm done with this dude. You got any money on you? A little bit. Man, the epic and legendary crafting specs are super expensive. You want to come here and get this from this guy ASAP, because excuse me, because you want to install it in here. Can't believe I still haven't picked up whatever that mod is. I'm sure we'll find it somewhere. I don't know. I want to change those out. I really need to go in here and do something like this, and I hope this works. I don't know. I'm gonna put it in my car, I think. And we'll see what happens. In the meantime, that's not what I want to be carrying around. I'm gonna see what I can do on that as a mid-range. For now, we'll put Jackie's gun back in there. Actually, I messed up. Supposed to store that. We'll put it in the car though. And I just want to throw something in there besides the copperhead. Let's go to car. So slow, I know. Really? You're gonna be a piece of shit like that? Pardon my language. So yeah, I'm gonna store this. We're gonna see how that works out. Of course, this is similar but not equivalent. This one will destroy, actually. Anything else I wanted to put in here? Yes, I'm sure. A quasar. Extra crit chance. Bleed. This one is a poison. Damage on both of them are way off. I think I want to keep a hold of this one. The other one we will break down after pulling the scope off of it. I say that. See, this one has the special ability, right? That's the whole reason to keep it. But we can replace that through crafting eventually. It's a lottery system, so. The only thing I really care about is actually using the gun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one. And we'll just pull the scope out of that one and destroy it. We have some overtures. This one I'm gonna store. The others I will destroy. Actually, I'll store this one too. I'm going to throw both of these in. See about selling or destroying the rest. That one I want to break down. I don't know why I didn't put that in regular storage. That's a weird one. We're going to break it down. Same with you. Well, actually, it's not a weird one. It's just old. We can actually sell it. I want to check out my Kenshins. I've got a Kangu. I'm going to store that for the moment. .308 looks like my max damage. Extra charge threshold and eliminates vertical recoil. That one's interesting. I think I want to hold on to it. You're just a tech pistol. Yeah, we'll destroy that one and sell the other two. You track 2 additional targets, so we're holding on to you. You are nothing special. I'm going to do some crafting before I start messing around with that one. We're getting close to the top here. We're almost done. And I'm almost done with my beer. I'm going to have another sip. I could probably get it away with another sip of beer. And then just keep playing to not break the rules. I honestly think I was selling that one and breaking that one down, right? I'm not really impressed by you. Both of you are old. That one has an interesting ability, but I think we can craft that. And to be honest, I'm not impressed with that. I gotta pull some scopes though. I'm gonna put that one in there, and I'm actually gonna carry this one around. I kind of want to play with it eventually. You know, I didn't even look to verify if I had a gold Saratoga, but I'm gonna say I did. And we'll sell that one. And that one. And you. Fenrir, we will upgrade eventually, but for now it'll go in the trunk. We're gonna see about modding you, so we're gonna carry you with us. You can send an upgrade. You've got some knockback. So it'll go in there. I think we were selling both of these, right? I do like the armor reduction. And I don't have one of those in there, so I'll go ahead and do that. Why not? Divided we stand. I like it. It is good. We're going to store that one. More copperheads. It's extra crit damage with thermal and bonus ricochet damage. This one does not. It does have bonus ricochet damage. It is the same. No bonus crit. A shock chance. I'm going to see about selling this, and that may be screwing me. I'll just have to deal with it. And for now, I'm going to put that one in there because it's the highest damage sniper that I have, even though I'll be crafting the breakthrough soon. I want to come in and remove some scopes. I'm probably going to see about upgrading the Lizzie. That's usually just a safe bet to hit whatever targets I need to. But that's not what I'm here for, right? I am here to remove scopes. From everything, to be honest, because I want to make sure I get the best scopes on the weapons that I'm planning on using the most. I need to store that, so I need to pull both of those. Pulling that for the moment. keep what we have on the Overwatch. Let's replace that with something we might use like Skippy. Yeah, I'm okay with that for the moment. Alright, we have removed everything that we plan to remove from whatever weapon it needs to be removed from. No, we have not. How did I miss that? Don't know. It's not a great scope anyway. All right. That one has a meh special ability. It is rare and has room for upgrades. We're going to go back and pull out the other copy of Jackie's gun. We're selling this one, that one, that one. I want to hold on to that and that. Getting rid of a lot of these. I kind of feel like I should put the Crusher up, but it is the most damaging shotgun I currently have, correct? No. It's this Tactician. Reduces armor too. Okay. We'll actually throw it in just in case it's more rare than the other one. We'll carry this instead. 9.6 versus 9.6. Smart shotguns are interesting. I'm not sure if I want to play around with one yet, but we'll go ahead and throw that in there. Shenzhen is not that heavy. I feel like I can walk around with it and be okay. Ajax is on the border, but it is a 6-slot weapon that is at level, so probably see about playing around with it. Some of these are worth an amazing amount of money. First save game. Done. That's interesting for the gun fu. Yeah, there's a few things I want to go into with pistols. This is definitely one of them. This is kind of the pinnacle, what makes this build go online. We're going to build into those, and this, I think. Yeah, maybe that one, but I was thinking of this one. And this one. And is that it? Maybe do that one eventually when we get a hold of it. Or that one. Yeah, everything else is going into Ghoul now, right? So in other words, there's just no reason to not just go ahead and spend that point, because we know where it's going. And we're going to hold on to our perk points at the moment. And I have to figure out where I'm going. So we can get the legendary Korenzikov. Is that in 6th Street? Maybe? I don't know. We can go do a bunch of stuff. I probably need to be buttoning up. It is 1:20. Once I finish this beer, I have to go offline. Let's just run and do this real quick. And we'll see about clearing out some of these before I log for the night. Welcome back, Android Panda.
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a job.
Man, I much prefer the regular double jump.
¿Qué fue eso?
¡Por aquí!
Haha, look at her with your evasion, chica. Oh, oh, you can run. Keep running. Jeez.
Eso te pasa por meterte con los chinos.
Okay. Stupid copperhead, but we are in a cell run soon. I'll end up destroying that. Food. Didn't have any eddies on you? Yeah. The eddies. I'll take your food and drink. That's not what I'm here for. You got a weapon on you, so whoops. I accidentally moved it. We're supposed to be using Skippy. Is he so happy now, right? There's a weapon right next to you, so I'm going to shoot you in the head.
Is there no end to this madness?
Keep your booze. Crafting spec for the capacity booster. That is new. and useful. That is not quite as common as the ram jolt or blast or whatever it's called, which I eat like it's candy. That's a new pair of shades. You got a weapon on you, so you get shot in the head. Is that it? I think that is it. We'll pick up this food or whatever it is and open this package. Can I have the food? Yeah? Thank you. Weird bandana. It should at least have a slot in it. Oh, let's read this. Jude Knight. Permanent solution. Stole my role. Wow. Okay. There are plenty of these around. I'm gonna go and try to do at least one more. I would like to come through here, hit this one, that one, go up here, hit this one, and then make my way up to the Cyberduck up here, see what he's got, and maybe hit that one. And call it a night at that point. I should at least identify the next one I'm going for. And it's upward. To the elevator, yo. Or just up the stairs. What's going on? Where are you guys at?
People say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
Ooh. I don't know that that's gonna work out. We're going after Trauma Team? That's what it looks like. Yeah, so I stowed the gun that I need currently. So, yeah. Let's see what we can do with what we got. You kind of want to see about doing this with. And I think we can clear a little bit this way.
Where there's smoke, there's sparks.
It's going pretty well so far. We're getting a lot of stealth XP if nothing else. Oh, they took out Trauma Team. Okay. We got 2 more enemies left here. We've got one looking after the other. I kind of want to see what happens if I do this.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official.
What the hell?
Jeez.
Ah! You feel that? Fuck yeah! Right or it's not?
Okay. Another friggin' Ajax. Really want me to use an Ajax, eh? I probably should have left that, if I'm being honest. We can't have the drink? Seriously? We're gonna leave the target for last, as always. There's some more pistol ammo. Pick that up after we clear up all of these bodies. Another Ajax. I think we only have a common of that. Hey! Engineering. I'll take it. It's worth the money. We're getting close to being heavy again, aren't we? Not terribly close, but enough to be worried about it. Common components, max stock, more money, food and drink. I think I've only got a white of that. More components. I'm not sure that's a combatant. This, however, I am. Same with you.
Is there no end to this madness?
And we're just picking up handgun XP here. Me.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official jurisdictions to wear a
Well, we'll take the food, sure. Or drink. These two are the ones I just took out, right? Yeah. just picked up probably something I don't care about. EMP, no answer, no response from base. Losing altitude, system reset, not responding. Switching to manual. Sudden stop. Is that the same thing? Yep.
Installing update. This may take several
Everything else is trash. We'll pick up this. Okay. More Manus blades. So that takes care of that one. We have this one, and then we want to clear that one and that one, and then this one, I think. At the very least. That'll probably put us pretty close to 2 a.m. How did I miss this purple? Let's pick up this pistol ammo. I mean, it's worth money if nothing else, and money is kind of a never-ending quest. It's a pretty hefty ball. Oh no! No! Don't kill me! Ah! I wonder where my last save was at. Anyway, that's about it for us tonight. We are going to go through and clear out some more of these just assaults. That's all we have planned. If Judy calls, we'll talk to her. Yeah. And like I said, I'm probably taking tomorrow off. I meant Wednesday originally, but, you know, it works. Wow, we were up here, huh? So I'm trying to get across here, and that is messing me up. So I wonder if I can do this, right? Hey, I made it. Still a bit of a fall down there. So we'll take the stairs. Like all the rest of the plebs, right? Well, it just happened out here. Jesus. Ooh. Didn't clear the cab. That's Delamain. That quest is currently bugged. Yeah, I think the others are just better suited for jumping. I really need to pick up my sniper pistol.
off.
It's not great, but I'll take it. I think that's new. Money. I think I've got at least a green in that, but I'd rather be sure. We'll check that tactician against what we've already got. Eh, it's almost not worth it to pick that up anymore. Alright, let's come and pick up the rest of this. I don't think we have that. And we'll check out that. I am really close to 2, and I really have to go to the bathroom again. I kind of want to clear that one out. And that one. Yeah, I just need a quick AFK. Like just a few minutes. And that is one of the many reasons I tried to end the stream before the second beer, if I have a second beer. Of course, you know, 3+ cups of coffee, and who only knows how many gallons of water today didn't help. I want to figure out what I am going to track next. I think it's just going to be Judy's, right? Yeah. Now I do need to summon my car before I actually hit another one of these. Not that way. Yeah, just chill the F out, guys. You go ahead and just drive wherever you're driving. I'm trying to get my car here. And I'm only doing this because I feel the need for my silenced pistol. Really? I put it in my storage? I didn't pull out the other one. Oh, it's right there. Durr. Ooh, super heavy. It's not bad. Actually be the best one to pick off if we can.
No! Don't do it!
That was close. Hey, I'll take one of those. That's crap. I'll take that.
Huh?
Come on, put the fucking life into it!
Wow. Whole lot of missing. Let's do this.
Ah!
explode sometime.
Ah, turn it off! Turn it off! Ah, you feel that? Fuck yeah!
Jeez. What an a-hole, right? I think we're getting heavy here, right? I think I've got worse scopes in my inventory. There we go, we're heavy. Whoops. Yeah, we just read that. Is that it? I think we had one more we wanted to try and fit in, right? This one here. We're only a little overweight, and once we finish that one, we'll be overweight, and we can end the stream, and I'll do stuff off stream. We won't be streaming tomorrow, so we will. Oh no! Don't be doing this to me right now. Seriously. No. Let's give it a moment. I'm going to take this out right now. We may be stuck using mouse and keyboard for the rest of the night until I figure out what's going on with my controller. Which I guess is fine. We need the practice or something. trash. And I want to say that is, but I also think it's the only one of those we've gotten, right? So I'm actually going to put that in the trunk. Pretty much everything else we're going to sell, right? But we made weight. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Now we gotta get used to shift, control, double space bar, WASD. This ought to be interesting. Got one more I want to clear here, so how do I do it? Yep.
All pleasure from all foods provides 330% of recommended daily volume.
It's just easier to work with. Ooh, that was close. With the regular stuff, the regular double jump. I do look forward to being able to dodge in midair and whatnot with the thrusters, but as far as getting around town, I feel like the other ones are better. These are Valentinos. You know what? Absolute garbage to me. What else you got? Machete. That I'll take.
Be a net hero. If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
What's up with all this purple? Yeah, so we're heavy, but we've done all of the assaults we planned on doing here. And yeah, I'm just cleaning up, and we're gonna call it a stream here. Already got that. Got a lot of cleaning up to do here, so I'm just gonna hang out and do that online. Oh, we're dead. Hi. Yep, that's fine. So, as always, thanks to all who came to join us on the stream. Hope to see you next time, which won't be tomorrow as usual, but rather will be, oh, look at that. I want to say Thursday. I want to say that I'm going to take a long weekend, but at the same time I don't, because I can totally see myself streaming on Wednesday. No, that's one of those new ones. Hey, I want that. Can destroy the old one now. Get shot in the head. And let's come here and loot this. I don't want those. Or that. That's all I want.
The perfect view is waiting.
What, I gotta take this stuff?
A pistol for walking in the city, or a rifle for a trip out of town. Militech. Protection for every occasion.
Yeah, and I'm getting weird indicators and stuff too. It looks like on the map, though, that is clear, so I'm going to head to this river dock. Yeah. And we're going to call it a stream there. Thanks for everyone who wanted to join us and who did. It's rather late. I'm going to have the rest of this beer, call it a night, and get back to it. Watch our Twitter. That's usually how I keep in touch. I have been trying to use the auto functions on Trovo to send out Facebook and some other Twitter messages, but I'm not really doing a lot of linking there or socializing, so I'm going to try and do some of that tomorrow while I do some research as well. And yeah, we'll be back. I'll plan on Thursday, but yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll pop us just a surprise stream in on Wednesday. Have a great night. Thank you for joining us, or day for our friends in the UK or Asia. And yeah, we'll see you next time. As soon as I can get to my screen, we'll pop up the beginning, end, and AFK screen for just a sec. Good night.